Up, up, up. I was like hesitating on streaming today. Because apparently they have been meaning to do some renovations upstairs for a while now, and then it just so happened that today was the day that they chose. So you might hear a little bit of power tools every once in a while from upstairs. Hopefully my microphone doesn't pick it up. Look what just happened! Look what just happened! Yeah, I ran my champion mission off stream. Literally 30 minutes ago. You can still see my bus ticking. Cause I got orphaned this week. I usually carry Erika with Jackie's Kana. I think it's on her Wind Archer, but then this week Jackie wasn't really free, so then he just ended up running it yesterday night. So I was orphaned. I was forced to run stuff on my own. So I just bit the bullet and I ran Saren. It was a interesting run. I may or may not have been one life. I basically died out if I didn't have door. But we don't talk about that. And then I got this, which I already have. But the thing is, oops, wait, I got distracted. Hold up. Can I just sort? Okay. Yeah, I thought it was a what is it called? A ring box. They look very similar. Yeah, they look very similar. So I just picked it up thinking that it was a ring box. But oh, nope. No room? Yeah, I know, no room. It's okay. Where's the scroll that I just got? Stretchies? Oh, I just started. Yeah, I guess I do need some stretchies. I was stressing out during the during the Saren run. I waited out all my death timers. I think besides one. Did I wait? No, pretty sure I waited out all my death timers. I basically play like a coward. Like I usually do. I play like a coward. Am I going to MapleCon? Yes, I am. I got my ticket Wednesday last week. I booked my flight and I grabbed my ticket during the last sale. I looked it up yesterday and apparently there's still some platinum tickets left. Well, not apparently. I went on the website and then I saw that they were still available. I'm like, oh, okay. So I guess they only sold out of the general attendance. Who am I cosplaying as this time? Why am I can't talk to this guy. At the moment, I wouldn't say it's a surprise because I do have some sort of a tendency when it comes to cosplaying for MapleFest. The first one I went to, I cosplayed as Alara because she was in US class. And then the second one I went to, I cosplayed as Callie because she was in US class. And then just last year, I cosplayed as Blaster. But usually I tend to cosplay as in US class. So that's a hint. I have yet to get started because I am working on a commission right now. And I do want to get the commission out of the way first before doing some personal projects. Clearly Sia. Oh, so it's Ren. Multiple options. I will not deny or confirm any of them because I don't want to... like, at the moment I do have one in mind, but if I don't have enough time to make it, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I'll be going as this character, and then turns out nope, that's not what I'm going as. The rabbit girl costumes are illegal. ElizaFaust, it's me. We're doing the boring thing today. We're doing a WAP. I can't believe this. I haven't WAPed in forever, but I have 30k mobs left on my Illium. What's this? I kind of still want to do the double up. I don't want to try too hard, but I think a WAP is okay. It's not the end of the world. I will definitely see Mimi this time. I wrote down your name, bro. I wrote literally every everyone who told me that they were going, and they're either from my stream or like maybe from YouTube or like their friends or streamers and whatnot. I wrote them down. I'm like, if you're going, we are seeing each other. Either at the con or like the after party or anywhere. I think a lot of people are I've heard that a lot of people didn't actually buy the MapleCon ticket, but they're going to LA. Yeah, they're going to LA just to hang out. No room? I know. Shh, relax. Wait, I'm struggling a bit with my inventory, okay? Just a tiny bit. MapleCon is in an expensive area this time. I don't know about the area. Yeah, I just know that it's definitely a lot more expensive than the previous years. And then the previous years I was lucky enough to, I guess, be sponsored by Nexon, but not this year. Unfortunately, so kind of had to do everything on my own this time around, which is an experience because I've never, this was my first time booking a flight on my own. It was my first time doing a lot of things just on my own. I'm like, how do I do this? How do I do that? Especially since Air Canada just went on a pretty big strike. There's a couple of things that were a bit, yeah, uncertain. They made a lot of changes over, I think, since the beginning of the year. It wasn't because of the strikes. I think it was just economy-based decision, but they made a lot of changes to how flights work in general. Like you have to pay extra for a carry-on, which is actually more expensive than a check-in luggage. So carry-on is no longer included in the price of the ticket. And then they did this weird thing also with the seats, but they reverted their change because of the recent strikes, so I was able to choose a seat next to a friend so that I won't be alone. Usually I'm alone when I go to MapleFest. Yeah, I'm just alone. Alone in the plane, on my way to and on my way back. How many black cards do you have? I have no idea. We can count. Oh, and 6, what is this, 8? Oh my goodness, can you guys hear that? It's gonna be so distracting. I'm pretty sure my mic picks it up. For 2 hours, I don't even know how long. So I have some renovations going on upstairs, and then it's literally the room right, not right on top of mine, but slightly to the right of it. So whenever they're doing anything, I can hear it. I don't know if the microphone picks it up, but I think so because I was, while the drill was going on earlier, I was looking at my OBS meters and yeah, like the microphone is spiking. I was like, oh no. 51. I don't think I have one. Apparently there's someone that has like over 100 black cards. That's probably someone who's been playing for longer than me because yeah. I don't really pop black cards that often. Wait, I wanted to... if it's a 2 hour, I kind of want to see if I have... Wait. I don't know if I should yoink some of my canes. Wait, hold on. Let me yoink some of my canes familiars. Hydrate! I only stretched earlier, no hydration. Mimi Polo. I've been trying to get some fams on my... Oh yeah, wait, speaking of fams, I cheesed my Seren even more earlier. I put some healing fams. Too much of a coward. I mean, to be honest, I have enough IED and these are the only fams that I have. 3% attack and then, oh wow, 30 IED. Oh wowie. So, I don't think me putting on a healing fams really saved me that much. Mumu? Hello, hello. I managed to do my Seren! It was faster than expected, but I wonder if I didn't play like a coward, just how long the run would have been. I played like a complete coward. Like whenever it was the fire phase, I didn't even touch her. Like, Sarah would just dash around. I'm just like letting her dash around while I hold duck in the middle. Like, I'm not even going to entertain her. Like, silly boss. The thing is, Kane is pretty like immobile when you're bursting. So like very often, she was standing sort of in the middle. So I'm like, oh, I can mini burst, and then I drop down my grip. I do my dragon burst, and then she just dashes to the other end of the map. I'm like, well, there goes the other part of my mini burst that I can't even do. Look, yeah, I forgot the name of the. It's not Poison Needle. What's the Fatal Blitz? Yeah. So there's, I think every single mini burst, she would just dash away, so I didn't even get to do my second part of it. I just let her dash away and I gave up. I gave up and just started ducking in the middle. Okay, so I don't want to go too crazy with these fams because these are my canes. But I do want to open at least one. I've been trying to upgrade fams. Well, not upgrade, but level them up. And I've been getting fairly unlucky. But I think that's normal. That's pretty normal. Oh, that's such a cute emote. What is that? Is that a ferret? A ferret? A ferret? No, I think ferret is the Pokemon, right? Ferret? Ferret? Wait. Wait, I need a... How many EXP coupons do I have? We're doing a 2-hour... We're actually doing a WAP. I haven't done WAPs in forever. I have coupons. So I need this. 4. And then this. 4. Oh my goodness. This is a unknown feeling. I don't WAP anymore, but I must. I must, so I won't finish my double up thing. So we have 2 hours to talk about silly things. Or should just WAP in silence. I have no idea what to talk about, but it's okay. EXP, wealth, this, this. Oh wait, I think I have this. I made a wish earlier before running my Seren. I wrote, "Mercy, please." And mercy she did give me. I had one life in a dream. Oh my goodness. Oh, I could even get the house. No, I can't get the house buff. I think I used it already. Don't forget that. What did I forget? Oh, ferret is the Pokemon and ferret is the actual animal? It's Doom. See, I don't even know. Okay, so I've noticed last time that my maple was actually really low compared to my mic, but I think I upped it a bit. It shouldn't be as bad. You cannot hear the construction. I'm surprised because my microphone seemed to be picking it up earlier. Like at the moment it's not going, but it can get pretty loud. Oh, I wonder how many levels my zero is going to get. He started at 220. And it's been going pretty quickly, but at the same time it's been going pretty slowly for the past couple of levels. Ever since I guess the 240 range. It's been a bit slow. That's okay. We have a lot of time to get it to 260. This is so cute though. I actually really like the little UI. Is this the first time that we have something like this? That we have like a... Yeah, because usually double up we have the other two characters following us, but I don't remember ever having this little window. I finished my 220 0 to 260 in like 2 days. Yeah, I've just been doing dailies. This is my first swap ever since the beginning of the event. I don't grind anymore. And the thing is, last time that I grinded, it was because of an event like this. I think it was the previous was it Relay? Or was it actually this event? I don't remember. The UI is from Dogon's thing, isn't it? Not the double up? Oh yeah, double up is the orange one. It's just this is the first time that I see this little UI. Is this one we've had it I think once already or twice? Once or... We definitely have it at least once. I don't remember if this is the second or the third time that we've had this event. Am I going for 290? No. I mean, no. I mean, yes, eventually, but like, no. That is not my goal at the moment. I just want to finish a double up. Haven't seen it since I started playing? Yeah. It's my first time seeing this little thing. This little, where you can kind of bonk a character at the same time as another character training. It's cute. I like it. I like the concept of it. I'm just surprised that they didn't give us any 3x's. Yeah, everyone's just kind of dry grinding with 2x's. I guess we can't have everything. I think I only managed to get 50%. 50%, yeah, extra EXP on my buff. I can't hover it because I keep attacking. Oh my goodness, I went to a wedding on Sunday and I was so tired the next day. It was, I think we came back around midnight. I would say the evening wasn't even like... It wasn't even draining or anything. It's just I'm not used to being surrounded by that many people, so I guess it's just too much of a social... How do I say that? Too much socializing? It's not even socializing. I barely talk to anyone. It's just a social drainage. Morning, Mimi. Oh. Best grinding event of the year and they don't give us any EXP coupons? That's what I was saying. I'm like, wait a minute. Am I supposed to be using 2x's? They've been so generous with 3x's. I even let so many of them expire because they just keep giving them away. Oh my goodness. Not again. Not again. Every single time I stream, the phone goes crazy. Every single time I stream, someone needs to come downstairs and like have a very serious conversation with me. And it's like usually any other time of the week, no one talks to me. I'm just a basement dweller. But then the moment I stream, it's like, oh, do you want this? Do you want this? Oh, I'm doing this. Oh, do you wanna... Like, what if we have dinner plans tonight? Do you want to do this? Do you want to go out? Do you want to... I'm like, oh my goodness. Like, why does this always happen to me? Overstimulated? Maybe. If you have 100% from the decoration thing, it's basically 3x. Yeah, I only have 50. I was complaining about that back when I used to live with my sister. my dad would only call me when I would be in the washroom. Only. He would pick the exact moment that I would just be in the washroom, and then I'm in the washroom and I hear my cell phone going crazy. I'm like, ah, here we go again. And then he would blame me after. He's like, whenever I call, you never answer. I'm like, well, whenever you call, I'm unavailable. Like, I can't help it. He just randomly picks the worst timing. This always happens. Stop going to the washroom, I know. Okay, I need to somehow pick up the notes, but I can't. Oh my goodness, finally. Space in my inventory. And it's the same thing. Any other time of the week, like no one really comes downstairs. And then the moment I'm streaming, everyone's coming up and downstairs and then asking me a bunch of questions. I'm like, you really could not have picked any other day, really. Interesting. And then they hit me where, whenever I try talking to you, you're always busy. I'm like, oh my goodness. I can't help it. They just pick the worst timings. But it's the same thing. Whenever like people call and then they ask for my mom, she's usually asleep. She's usually taking naps or something. So then I go upstairs and then I poke her. I'm like, there's someone on the phone. And she's like, oh my goodness, could you not have just let me sleep? I'm like, no, the phone is ringing. Like, exactly. That's exactly what I do to them. But my mom naps a lot though. Definitely naps more than I go to the washroom at random times. So we have someone upstairs doing renovations. We have like a, not a, it's like a, I don't know how to call it. It's like just a little room that used to be way back. It used to be my stepbrother's bedroom, but they changed it. They converted it into, I guess, like a semi living room, but not really a living room. It's basically just so that they can watch TV. There's like a really old TV there, and then there's a couch, and that's it. And then apparently, I think, like obviously, like I mentioned a couple of times, like the walls, some of the walls in the house have cracks in them. A lot of the paint is chipping. There's a lot of stuff that definitely needs some renovation, so they just picked that one room and that's what they're doing today. They hired someone to kind of patch everything up and then do a paint job. Where's my stepbrother now? He lives, he has his own house. I'm the only one who kind of came back here. I used to live with my sister for quite a few years, but then yeah, I couldn't stand her dog, so I decided to come back here. My stepbrother has a house. My stepsister lives in I think a condo. I think my stepbrother's the only one that I know of in my close proximity that actually has a house. For the most, actually, one of my high school friends has a house, but most of them they just have like a condo or an apartment. The room was repurposed. Yeah, my old bedroom was also repurposed. I've inherited from I inherited of my sister's old bedroom. This is where I currently have my bedroom. And then I inherited all my sewing stuff is in the room that used to be our computer room. We used to have like, oh my goodness, we used to have like 3 computers in there. Wait, 3 computers? No, 3 desks. So I would be on the laptop. My stepbrother would have his PC, and my sister would have the main family PC. So that's the room that I'm using at the moment. It's the biggest room. It's the one that I'm using for all my sewing. It's like a makeshift studio. Mimi love the doggo? Oh hell no. Apparently, allegedly, it's not as bad as anymore. He doesn't bark as much. But every single time I visited my sister, I have my doubts on that. I remember her talking so fondly of it. Oh boy. Good afternoon, we'll look for now work mode. Alrighty, alrighty. Maybe you were the reason it barked when you left. It stopped. It did not stop. She actually she hired, or she went to some class. She either hired a trainer or she went to some like doggy classes where they would train your dog. It was really misbehaved. The neighbors actually complained because it was one of the neighbors. Oh my goodness, she was almost having some sort of panic attack. She was like she came upstairs and then knocked at her door saying that I can't take it anymore. I wake up in the middle of the night, I hear the bark, I hear the barking, I don't know what to do anymore. Like I've been, you know, for a couple of months I tried waiting and to see if like it was a really big, like, not a dispute, but it was she was almost crying. Like she was so anxious because, like, nervous because the dog had been barking for so long, and then every single time of the day. And then I guess she finally kind of mustered the courage to talk to us, like the neighbors, about it. And that's, you know, that's something that they hear from, you know, there's a floor separating us. Like, I'm actually in the same apartment as a dog. It's just, it was so bad. And I think that's what kind of prompted my sister to just, okay, maybe, you know, maybe it should get the dog with train. I'm like, yeah, maybe you should. But, like, I couldn't take it anymore, so I just tried to find a way out, and I decided to go back to my mom's place. Which has been interesting. I wouldn't say... It's been interesting. It's not necessarily a bad or a good thing. Yeah, like there's definitely some good things about it, but there's definitely some bad things about going back to living with your parents like that. Obedience training, that was a loud yapper. It got so bad, and then my sister kind of kept delaying it, saying that, oh, you know, it's a baby. It's normal that, you know, it barks 24/7. I'm like, yeah, but then if you never train it, it will just continue doing that until, you know, until forever. You can't just justify the behavior because it's a baby. If anything, you need to correct it while it's a baby before it completely gets out of hand. Exactly. No, like, and then, like, I don't know, it was just, I guess it didn't really register until I left and the neighbors complained. So I'm like, okay, well, at least now she knows. But, like, back then when I kept complaining, I think she was just thinking that I'm overreacting. But then she wasn't at home every single day. Like, I was at home every single day. Like, she would go to work and everything, so she wouldn't hear the dog barking 24/7. And then I told her, like, you have to do something, because every single, almost for like not 24 hours, but it would just constantly bark throughout the day. And she's like, no, like, you're over exaggerating things. And I'm like, I kid you not, the dog is barking 24/7. Opinions from family fall on deaf ears more. No, definitely. 100%. It's kind of the same thing when, like, your room is a mess, but you don't see it as a mess because it's your mess. Like, it's like, yeah, but, like, I can find everything in this. It's okay. But, like, you know, objectively, or... No, objectively speaking, my room is a mess. Sleep no, sis. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. It's okay. I've been working on it. I think every so often I go on a cleaning spree.
Summoner.
Oops, oh my goodness, I was going to interact with the character. Oops, instead of the rune. TK dude, hello. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think the last couple of weeks I was doing some fabric inventory while I was working on my cosplay. Not my cosplay, the commission cosplay. Before I really got started working on the cosplay, I was doing a lot of inventory sorting to see what kind of fabric and how much fabric I actually have. There's still a couple of boxes that I haven't gone through yet, but I've done most of it. Definitely more than half. But I have way too many boxes of fabric. It's getting a tiny bit out of hand. I mean, it's been going out of hand for the last couple of years, but this is... Yeah, I didn't think I had that much. Going back to the wedding, I don't know if it's just... Most of the weddings I've been to have been mostly Asian. So like usually, I'm assuming that's more of an Asian custom, like culture. That usually they don't sit the parents with their kids. Unless obviously the kid is really young. But I never really noticed until like this Sunday when I went to a wedding. And basically my sister didn't come to the wedding, so I was alone at a table of cousins that I did not know because it was more of a distant family, like distant relatives wedding. And then that's when I really realized, like, wait a minute, yeah, they do usually separate the parents from the kids. So then I ended up at a table of cousins that I don't know them. I don't think I've ever seen them. So I feel like ideally, yes, if my sister had come, it wouldn't have been as awkward, but she didn't end up going. The dreaded kids table, yeah. Well, to me, like, I didn't really care too much. Yeah, because usually they put the elderly closer to the newlyweds table, because they're more important. Hierarchy speaking, they're more important. Hispanics do this too, yeah. I was wondering if it's only like an Asian thing, but I guess it never really dawned on me until on Sunday, where I was literally alone. I wasn't alone. I was at a table of other kids. It's just I didn't know the other kids. That sounds like it would be awkward. I mean, it would not have been as awkward if my sister had been there. It was definitely an opportunity for me to, talk to cousins that I never get to talk to, but I don't do that. I'm very asocial. I think one of them at least, try to ask my name, try to, ask like what I do and everything, and I'm like, I don't like saying like, oh, I don't want to say I'm a cosplayer. Because I overheard some of them talking and they're like, oh yeah, I just started nurse, either, I forgot if she mentioned nursing or doctor. One of those, like in the health department. She was like, oh yeah, I just started school and everything. I was like, oh boy. And here I am saying, oh yeah, I dress up whenever I feel like it. Every day's a Halloween day for me, yay. Oh my... Close friends are going to be close followed by immediate family. But I mean, usually close friends, they're at the like groom, what is it, bridesmaid and grooms. I only know bridesmaid. What's the male equivalent? Wait, what's the male equivalent of bridesmaid? I'm gonna die. Holy moly, wait a minute. Bridal party? No, but usually the people that are seated right very very close to the newlyweds, it's the immediate family, the very very close friends, and then the bridesmaid and groom something something. Groomsmen? Ah, okay. I can't pick anything up because oh my goodness, my inventory is actually just a mess. Wait, actually, this is probably done. Yeah, it is done. Oh, I might get ambushed in like a minute. Wait, I need to restart it. Oh, I did. I don't know what to throw out. I think I need to... And then I can't open these because my inventory is a mess. Okay. I'm working on it. Give me... The thing is, if I sell these, I have the same issue after. Okay. Crisis averted. Yeah, when I went to my cousin's wedding in June, I was also seated with the kids in quotation mark. But like it was with the kids and the kids' kids. It was basically like my step siblings and their kids. And then again, like back then, I didn't really realize that. Oh yeah, I'm never actually seated with with my parents. But at least I knew, I know my step siblings, so I was like, oh, okay, I talked a bit with their kids and everything, and I talked to them, and it was cute. But this time around, I knew no one, so I was like, oh yeah. I'm not usually seated with my parents, huh? Interesting. And it was a cute wedding, though. I feel like I don't necessarily care too much about weddings. I'm not, especially if it's people. I don't know. I haven't been invited to that many weddings. Maybe like, I say not that many, but then apparently I have been invited to a lot of weddings. It's just, I feel like recently I get more emotional than back when I used to just get invited to random weddings when I was a kid or something. Like, oh yeah, I don't know why I'm here, but I'm here for food, I guess. But then nowadays, when I do get invited to a wedding, it's like, oh, I get teary-eyed. More than 3 weddings is a lot. My stepsister had 2 weddings. She remarried. That's already 2. When I was really young, my dad kind of had like a ceremony, so that's 3. On my mom's side, I know that I was invited, like I think this one on Sunday, and then another one when I was younger. Basically, when that side of the family married their kids, they invited us. That's like... Wait, that's 5? I wasn't even counting. I think that's 5. And then my high school friends, when they got married, so I went to 2 of their weddings. That's 7. Have I been to more? Oh, my cousin back in June. That's 8. I think that's it. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like some people, whenever I talk to them, it's like, oh, sorry, I can't make it because I need to go to a wedding. It's usually during summertime. And I'm like, oh, I feel like every single summer you have a wedding. And then it's like, yeah, every single summer they have a couple weddings. So I'm like, oh, okay, so that's how people usually... Like, that's what happens to most people. But... Like, it just so happened that this year and last year I had a wedding in June. So I couldn't go to a convention, so I think I got called out. It's like, oh, whenever you know, it's this convention, you're always at a wedding. I'm like, no, it just so happens that these 2 years in a row, I went to a wedding. It's just timing again. I got a wedding in November and then another next year in September. Oh, that's such an interesting timing. Usually a lot of people get married in June or July. I have a wedding each year, but never my own. No, same. Every single time. Oh my goodness. This is why I get teary-eyed whenever I go to a wedding, and like my aunts and my uncles, you know, they're all invited, and then they always see me and they're like, oh, you know, when is it your turn? I'm like, oh gosh. Wait. It will never be my turn. I'm waiting because 2 of my friends have been fiancé. Yeah, fiancé. Yeah, I think that's the word. Engaged, sorry. They've been engaged for a few years now, and I'm kind of waiting. I'm waiting to see when they will get married, if they do get married. I mean, I'm assuming that if you get engaged, you do eventually plan on getting married, right?
I like that. Well said. Thank you for Larissa.
I hate when relatives ask when it would be your turn. Yeah, I know. Or like all of my cousins, a lot of them, they just got kids and everything, and then they look, you know, they look at me, they're like, oh, you know, when is it your turn? I'm like, guys, you know, we need 2 people to make it, like 2 persons to make a baby. Babies don't just pop out of nowhere like that. I'm missing the other half. Am I looking? I don't know. I don't think so. It's just funny that I don't know. I know they mean well when they ask that, but I don't know if they're aware that I don't have anyone. I don't know if they just think that I'm hiding it from them, but I'm like, no, I'm not hiding anyone. Finding a person who is compatible or has the ability to grow to be compatible is so hard. Yeah, it's the commitment that's very scary. And obviously, yes, you could be compatible, but there's definitely some moments where you just want to rip that person's head off, you know? Like, you either really don't agree with them, or, you know, you don't see eye to eye on certain topics. And then either that will kind of break your relationship, or you can kind of overlook it, or turn it in a way that won't be as bad for you or for them specifically, and then I don't know. It's definitely, I think it's difficult to find someone that is okay with a lot of your shenanigans. Like, engaged means at some point in the future, sometime, maybe soon, maybe distant future, we're definitely getting married. I'm waiting because one of my high school friends, I think she's been engaged for, oh my goodness, she did it in secrecy too. Like at some point we just went to her place and then we were talking, and then she just kind of waved her hand, like she was fiddling around with her hands, and then everyone noticed the ring. Or like, wait a minute, when did this happen? And she's like, oh yeah, and then she just randomly told us that, you know, she got engaged out of the blue. Well, not out of the blue, but it happened like a couple of months ago. But that was quite a few years ago. I'm like, oh, you know, when is the actual wedding? You don't have anyone yet? Told her, girl, I collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards and you got ghosted. Oh my goodness. It wasn't similar, but when like one of my cousins, I'm assuming they're cousins to be honest, I don't know if we're actually even related at this point, but at the wedding, like they asked me like, oh, what do you do for a living? And then I just randomly, you know, I said, you know, kind of trying, I guess, content creation. I didn't want to say streaming, and I didn't want to say YouTube, because I think that's too specific. But then I also didn't want to say influencer, because that has a bad, like, you know, a negative, negative connotation. So I was like, oh yeah, you know, content creation and whatnot. And then she asked for more detail, and I was like, And then she asked me if I had Instagram and everything, so then I just ended up showing my Instagram. She's like, oh, so you're like a cosplayer. I was like, oh no. I don't want to straight up lie to them because there's no point in me doing that. It's just at the same time, I don't necessarily feel too comfortable telling people that I guess our family that every day's a Halloween day for me, because that's pretty much what they think when I say cosplay. Like, oh, she likes dressing up. Oh my goodness, she's a kid. I'm like, yeah, yep, that's the, yep. And I don't want to get into the whole argument that no, cosplaying is not, you know, it's not just a kiddie thing, going to conventions and everything, it's not just for kids, but like, I really don't want to get into that. Like, relationships tend to require a lot of compromise and stuff and can get quite complicated and extensive. No, yeah, I know, exactly. It's just, it's something that I don't know if I'm ready for that. It's a scary thing. At least for me personally. Especially since I don't tend to really see eye to eye about a lot of things in life with other people in general. I've been getting called out so often about things that I just do because that's how I do things, and then I get called out for like, oh, you're so boring, or like, oh, why do you not like this? Everyone else likes that. I'm like, yeah, well, I don't like it. Like, what do you want? Literally, what do you want me to say about that? To be fair, they are missing out. Are they? I don't know. I am pretty high maintenance. I'm aware of it. And I do understand that there's a lot of things that most people like and I don't. But like, I can't help it. And I also don't just want to be like, oh, well, it's okay, you know, I'll try it out and everything, knowing very well that I don't like those things. Her biggest sin is not liking AV? Oh my goodness. That class, man. Oh my. Ah, do you hear the little farting noise? That's the renovation, the power tool going crazy upstairs. I do see my microphone kind of picking it up, but maybe it's just ambient noise. It doesn't actually pick up the... I don't know what... I think she might be using a sander upstairs. That running around and gunning looks dull. What class is this? Oh, it's Illium. They fly around.
Illium.
I went to a friend's wedding last Saturday and am the best man to one next Sunday. Oh my goodness, see? That's what I mean. Like, at some point in your life, you're just stuck going to weddings during the whole summer. That's why I feel like, you know, I've never been to that many weddings because I generally think that I haven't been to that many weddings compared to like some people who their whole summer is just filled with weddings. The best man is, you're the person who needs to give a speech, right? At the end? Well, not at the end, during the night. Or is it not necessarily required? My wallet? Oh yeah, because you need to give a little bit of something every wedding. Oh, it's not required for all weddings. Okay. Hold up. Dang it. I've been tasked. I was told that if the phone rings, answer. I'm like, alright, I will. Dang it. Wait. Yeah, my mom just came by saying that she will take a nap, but if the phone rings, you absolutely need to answer. I'm like, alright, okay, I will. She's waiting for an important phone call. The speeches depend on the wedding. I was best man for one of my old friends' wedding and they didn't do the speech or throw the bouquet afterwards. Phone duty, yeah. I am on phone duty. Oh, I know that the wedding that I went to, it was cute. It was really... Oh, the bride got really emotional, but she ended up not doing the bouquet toss at the end. She dedicated the bouquet to her mom. I thought it was really cute. The one I went to last Saturday didn't throw the bouquet too. To be honest, I think... Oh, you can definitely hear that. The mic is picking it up. There's no way. The one that I went to back in June, I believe the bride threw the bouquet. Oh, I'm actually not sure. I only remember one of my high school friends. She did throw it into the crowd, but to be honest, all the other weddings I've been to, I don't remember them throwing the bouquet. How do you like CAD? I think it's a really fun class. It's very... You're always doing something on the class. You're not just waiting for your cooldowns 24/7. It just feels very interactive compared to some other classes. It is a bit ping reliant, but I think for the most part, most people don't really struggle with ping issues in the game. I'm kind of part of the minority, so whenever I mention ping issues, no one really gets those issues. You like complex classes, but wonder if you have enough of them already. Which ones do you have? Oh my goodness, when they spawned in, I lag. That's interesting. I wonder if the bouquet thing is just going away. I remember, like in movies, usually when they throw the bouquet, and the person, whoever catches it, I think they're supposed to be the next ones that are going to be married. So I believe it's only the couples, like I guess the couples that are not yet married that are supposed to be in the crowd trying to grab the bouquet, question mark. I'm not sure. Like, see, like I think I've only ever been to one and I don't believe I was even in the crowd to like catch the bouquet. I think I was not eligible. Like, ugly mobs. Well, the map layout is pretty easy, and then it's literally one map away from from this thing right here, so it's easy to get to without a hyper teleport rock. Time for Mimi to attend and catch. I don't think I'm eligible. Like, what are the requirements to catch the bouquet? I know speeches aren't really a thing in Korea, but bouquet throwing is or has been, which I don't understand. I feel like they always... If it's in a more, not international, but yeah, international wedding, I feel like they will always pick things from more Western weddings that they find very interesting, but they won't necessarily take everything from the wedding. Like, they'll just take, you know, elements that they find interesting. Maybe I have a solution to both our problems. We just get married. For all intents and purposes, this is just a joke. Oh my goodness. It's just so... I don't know if these are the kinds of conversations that my mom usually has, but like recently she got a call from like a financial advisor, and then at some point they talked about, you know, kids, like, oh, I guess what does my mom plan to do with, I guess, her money, in quotation mark. Like, does she the financial advisor asked, like, oh, do your kids have kids? Like, is this something that you want to look into, etc., etc.? And then my mom just randomly blurted out, like, oh, no, I have kids, but I feel like they will never have kids of their own. And then I was literally in the room right next to her. Not eavesdropping, but I heard everything. I was like, alright, okay. This is what my mom thinks of me. But then I wonder if it's just something that she talks about very often with maybe either family members or even just random people. Like, oh yeah, like I have kids and my kids will never have kids, type of thing. Or if it's just because I was, you know, right next in the next room, she kind of blurted that out. Mom, pain. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think it's usually reserved for people who are engaged or also have a wedding they plan. Yeah, yeah. I'm fairly certain that maybe that's the reason why I never really knew what the bouquet toss was, because I don't meet the requirements. Maybe it's a Chinese thing. My cousin's wedding had all the single people gathered for the bouquet throwing. Oh, wait. At the single people. I don't remember. No, I feel like for the most part, a lot of the wedding, like little activities that you do to entertain, you know, the attendees and everything, I feel like usually the mini games are aimed towards couples. Not always, but a lot of them are. At least to the weddings that I've been to. I'm catching it. My single needs the good karma. Oh my goodness. Just throw yourself at the bouquet. It's mine! I'm pretty sure the only requirement for the bouquet garter toss is just being single or unmarried. I see. I've only ever witnessed a garter. It wasn't a garter toss. It was like some sort of mini game, I guess, where the bride was wearing the garter and then the husband had to try to take off the garter without using his hands. I've only ever seen that once. And I was surprised that was even a thing. Because I'm like, isn't that a bit too, like, private? I mean, everyone has their own customs. It's just not something that I've ever really seen. Usually, the bride selects a group of people to be behind her. Ah, for the bouquet toss. So it's actually rigged. You're saying it is actually rigged? I've seen that before, but I've been in other games when I was younger. I've never really participated at any games at a wedding. For me, it's always been people who have been reluctantly pulled from the crowd, forced to join in because they're single. Oh my goodness. I don't... That means people are like singling you out. Haha. Did you see what I did? Haha. Ho 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 ho. How juiced are your top 3-4 characters? Not that juiced. I think I just did my Saren champion mission on my Kane. And I played like a coward, and I had a lot of leeway. So I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like pleasantly surprised because I was expecting a complete disaster. But it was a disaster, but since I played like a coward, it went fairly well. And then it makes me more confident that I could potentially do Kalos. But my arc, Saren, I need to see Saren first before I'm not sure if I can clear Kalos on my arc. I think I'm not quite there yet. I might need to either work on... Well, my gear is pretty good. I think I might need to work a bit on my Hexa. But your live dates are so long ago, so surely they're giga juiced. Are they? I would say my Illium I think is 380 something CP without event buffs, I believe. My Kayn is around I think it's around 230 without event buffs. I'm a bit I don't remember because I know he was 270 with the event buffs the last ones that we had. But it dropped down significantly because my Illium was past 400 with the event buffs, but I'm like 380 something now. So I think my Kayn is 230-ish without event buffs, and my Arc is probably... He used to be 250 with the event buffs, so I think it's maybe around 210-ish. My Cat I think is not 200, I think she's like 180, 190. My CM I think is around almost 140, same with Kin. I think my DA is around 130. Everyone else is in the 110, 115-ish range. Except for Bam and Shade, who are my newly lives. I think those guys are a bit... maybe like 90, 95? Would you recommend Illium? At the moment, Illium is really, really strong. Well, it's been strong for a while, but like people usually don't like the playstyle. But because at the moment it is very, very strong, it is going to get, I think, even stronger with the 2-minute changes. A lot of people are kind of overlooking the gameplay. And they're like, oh, well, this class is really strong, so I'll play it. Even though they hated the gameplay before, but like the gameplay hasn't changed. If you don't like the ball the whole ball mechanism and everything, I don't think you'll really like the class. Did you also play Challenger World? No. I do too much dailies. I don't want to do even more in a separate world. I just found the whole idea kind of unappealing. Did they not? Oh, did they get rid of the bomb mech in KMS? They got rid of the crystals, like the fake crystals. Or they removed something about the fake crystals so it's not as finicky. Because at the moment, if you want to optimize your damage on the Illium, it's a lot of cooldown management. It's not so much the playstyle that's difficult, it's the cooldown management. It's keeping track of where you put down things and for how long they've been summoned. But I believe they are removing that after the 2-minute changes, so it makes the class a lot more easier to play. Or more brain dead, I guess. From what I've heard, to be honest, I don't really know exactly what the changes are for Illium. I just know that something's happening with the fake crystals, and you should have wings every 30 seconds because all the gauge thing is not really... They're removing... The only way you can charge your gauge faster is with the spear, I believe. They're removing the charging, which is kind of weird because that's the whole point of the class, but it's okay. Will you play Challenger World 2 at Ren? We'll see. We'll see. Initially I didn't want to do this Challenger World because of the characters that I ended up burning are characters that I already had. And I really don't like remaking my characters. Yeah, I don't like starting fresh. Like new everything, because I spent so much time gearing up all of my account that whenever they ask us to remake a character, kind of tilts me, because I'm like, all of my characters are past 200 and have Absols and have superior gear. Like, why are you asking me to remake a character and spend another, I don't know, like 3 months just to get my superior gear again? I'm like, I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. I'm less opposed if it's a newer class because I don't have it in either way. All I know is that they're making classes easier to play. I know that they wanted to do that for Blaster with the most recent GMS like Tespia patch, but apparently all the Blaster mains complained. So they reverted the changes. I don't know if they reverted everything, but apparently they reverted quite a few changes that they had planned for Blaster. And apparently they did something similar to Lara, but I think the mains didn't complain hard enough or something like that, so they didn't actually revert anything. But I do know that Blaster and Lara got a lot of playstyle changes or gameplay changes. I want to play Cad, but also don't want to drop him halfway. I really enjoy Cad, but that's usually because I don't really like stationary classes that much. I don't know, I like the class, but obviously to each their own. Yeah. Wasn't Cad hard to learn first though? A tiny bit, but I tend to stick to specific combos. I don't get too creative with the combos, and I feel like you will get used to like once you understand which skills do what, or like how you move around with those skills, you can kind of be a bit more creative with your combos. I think that's what's really fun with Cad, is that you can kind of chain up pretty much every single attack. It's not like Blaster that it's pretty much just only 3 keys that you, or 4 keys that you just keep mashing repetitively in the same order. Like Blaster doesn't really have too much creativity or freedom when it comes to comboing, but Cad has a lot of Cad has a lot of very interesting and interactive gameplay to the class. Have I played Zero or Hayato? I don't like Zero. That's the one that I'm bonking right now. It's the only class that I have never unlocked 5th job on. I actually rage quitted the class. I did not want to play that class. I did not like it a single bit. I think every single time I went back on the class just to, like, you know, whenever we had a bonking event and I had to do a strawberry farm or something, I hated every single second of it. I'm like, this is just not for me. Hayato, I thought it was an interesting class when I played it to 200. But then as I started playing other classes, I kind of lost interest in Hayato. Wanted to see how you would compare Cad with those two? No, I think they're very different. Maybe Zero not so much, but Hayato, I'm pretty sure that Cad is very different from Hayato.
Big shape among us.
Oh my goodness. I'm thinking I might actually be able to finish before my walk, which is a good thing.
It's a good thing.
I don't want to do a full op. I'm good, I don't grind anymore. Hayato has the hardest burst to execute well in my opinion. I don't think Cad's burst is difficult to execute at all. They simplified Cad. Well, it's not really simplifying. It's basically, there's a button where you can get all your stacks in literally one hit. Because you used to have to upkeep your stacks really consistently throughout a fight, and then you would basically lose them whenever the boss would phase. But now as long as you use that one skill before you start bursting, it should be fine. Should I remake my 210 cat to female or just wait for the April Fool's box to give me a female look? That's up to you. All of my characters are male besides AB and the first 3 characters that I ever made on the account. So my Wall Hunter, my Dark Knight, and my Jet are female.
And well, Mimi, what we be doing?
What do be doing? I'm whopping for the first time ever since the last double up event that we had. I think that's the last time I did a WAP. Like, I don't remember which event it was, but I do believe that it was something where you had to grind to get EXP on another character. Wow, no females. Need advice for Illium? Oh my goodness. I don't play Illium optimally. I can give you like pretty standard advice for the class because I've been playing it for a while, but I don't think I really play it optimally. Going to do Illium next. Do you use the discount Lumi reflection skill or that bomb ball thingy to mob and monster? But the discount Lumi reflection skill. The laser? This? Your 3-minute cooldown burst? Bomb ball thingy. The little crystal that bounces to other mobs. Did they take that away? Your attacks bounce, not the crystals. You're Manilium main.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Sai Wo. Thank you for Larissa.
I got no clue then. You basically move your main ball near any mob, and then when you use your javelins will bounce off your ball. And if you want to get fancy, you can use orb, and what your orb, you know, obviously depends on the distance, but it will always home to your ball. It just does poo-poo damage. Pretends to nod. I don't know these names. Your javelin is your main attack, this one. So this is what bounces off your ball or your fake orb. So if you have a fake orb, it will bounce off the fake orb and it will bounce off the real orb. If there's mobs around, obviously. If there's nothing around, it won't do anything. Wait. Too complicated for me? No, it's not. It's basically Oriana. Have you played League before? You go back to dailies? Alrighty. Thank you for the raids, by the way.
Anytime, Sue. Anytime.
I promise not to steal your plat con items at the— What? The plat? You have the plat badge. I don't have the plat badge. I have the general admission. I have the general admission casual ticket. It is like Oriana. I've never thought of that. It's very similar. Obviously it's not quite the same, but you know, if you're used to having to move your ball around 24/7, Illium is pretty much, yeah, that's kind of what it is. You don't have to lug it around as often as Oriana. But it's a similar playstyle. Oh, speaking of League, I've seen shorts that they brought back Doombot. But then whenever I mention Doombot, no one knows what I'm talking about. Am I just old? I'm like, yeah, Doombots. It's like, Doom what? I'm like, Doombots. The what now? I'm like, Doombots, the co-op game. Doombots is pain. I really enjoyed it when I played it, like way back. I don't remember when was the last time they even brought it back, but I actually really like co-op games. I don't like playing against real people. I know Doombots. How come every single person that I talked to had no idea what I was talking about? I was like, what do you mean you don't know Doombots? I am confused. Okay, wait. I think I might just do another one. Let's do a quick swapperoo. Doombots were like ages ago? Yeah, maybe they weren't playing back then, but I was surprised that whenever I mentioned Doombots, like, a lot of people did not know what I was talking about. Like, I played League a while ago, like yeah, quite a few years ago, but I didn't think that it was that long ago that people don't know what I'm referring to. I beat the hardest difficulty twice with some friends though. Did they make like newer difficulties? I don't know how different it is compared to the old one. Like I didn't get to, I haven't played League in forever. Last time was like 10 years ago? Dang. It brings me back. It's way harder, really. That sounds fun. That sounds like a challenge, right? Or is it just complete mayhem and then it's not even that fun? Because last time, I don't know if they, like the skills were not randomized, so like if you saw Fiddlesticks, I think for the most part a lot of his skills were Morgana, if I remember. Like they basically just put skills from other champions on like another set of champions and then they kind of, you know, tweak them a bit. But then if you kind of remember that, oh, you know, this champion is actually throws out a bunch of Morgana Qs. Like you eventually got the hang of it. They had 3 difficulties. Oh, I don't think they had that back then. At the end, you pretty much had to fight a giant Veigar with over 100k HP. I think that one was a thing back then. I don't know if it was Veigar specifically, but I do remember like a big boss. Now they have their own abilities but empowered. Oh, so it's slightly different. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. What is this? Oh, I need more fam cards. The thing is, whenever you get hit, if you put in some fam cards, they kind of just disappear. Let me see if I can do this while I'm doing this. No, see, like if I happen to get hit at the same time, it's doom. Wait. They just get unselected quickly. Okay. Wait, I'm blind. Doing Challenger World dailies plus Kronos dailies is rough. Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't want to do it. I was like, no, I already have enough with just doing one set of dailies. I don't want multiple of them. Too lazy for that. Rank up! Oh no. Alright, let's try this again. I didn't get that many. Oh no, I did. Wait, I don't want all of this. No. Oh my goodness. Why do they have that? That whenever you get hit, it's just unselects everything. It makes it really difficult. I was tearing up farms just like months ago and accidentally tear up the wrong farm, which was my large shop, into unique. Oh no. Yeah, that's why I locked them. Well, actually, even if you lock them, it doesn't matter. But that way I'm less likely to make a mistake, hopefully. You need to time it, but it's hard with dusk. Oh, it's not just when I get hit, it's whenever I hit something? I was mistaken. I need this clear, it's like almost impossible. It's okay, I'll just keep... We'll do that later. I might actually not need the full WAP. I'm like surprised. Pleasantly surprised. I believe it's when you get a kill. Oh dang, okay. Well, that might be on me then, because I keep hitting the mobs. I thought doing Jenny iframe would fix it, but it doesn't. Oh! See, I didn't even try iframing. What are your 2 unique fams at the moment? Wait, these ones? Or are you talking about my bossing setup? At the moment I have 30 boss, 40 boss with 30 ID. This one I got from Inkwell. Pray Inkwell. It's crazy. I didn't actually open that. This was just a reroll. And then I got magic attack. I was really lucky with the hybrid. On my account, no one... My arc has 2 bossing fams. I don't remember how much. I think it's 50... maybe 45? No, 45 is not a thing. I don't remember. My arc has 2 bossing fams. But I think they're both the lower tier. Like one's purple and then one's the lower tier of a unique fam. And my wall hunter also randomly opened a fam. I think 20 boss when I was trying to find item drop. But those are the only bossing fams I have on my whole account. Everyone else is just stuck with like 15% IED. I'm jealous. Are you jealous? A lot of people have fams spread out across their account, but I don't have anything. I'm usually able to squeeze in a fam upgrade in between waves. I'm not fast enough. I have boomer hands. My mule got 40 boss and large drop in one. Holy crap. It's like cool, but it's also... Yeah. I guess it's cool for back when we didn't have presets and we had to swap in a boss room. In the box room. No, not even the box room. You had to swap before getting to the box room. Wait, we didn't have a box room. You had to swap before killing the boss. So at least you didn't have to swap your fams back then. Yeah. The dark ages. Back when you would... Every single death was a buff freezer. Like, I only had 3x IED fams and 60% drop. Most of my mules don't have large drop. Only my Illium, Kane, Arc, and Xenon for some reason have a large drop. Doing that in Will Webs was horrendous. Every single lib that I did before getting the box room change. I just didn't even bother swapping. Because it's the lib quest and it's like, no, I'm not rerunning this. You need to swap your rings one by one when the boss is almost dead. Yeah, you had to drop one by one every single item. You sack like a life every 2 equipment. Probably every 2 equipment. I don't think I was that fast that I could actually swap more than that. Those were dark times. I remember that because we were talking about it the other day. I was like, oh my goodness, those were not it. It's like back then, that's something that I guess it's not as bad, but back then people who first cleared BM, like they had to manually use every single one of their decents. Like I'm assuming they just went into the corner and then popped their decents one by one and then just saw their HP go down for like 10 seconds. When I manually pop decents, it actually just takes me forever. I don't know why there's such a huge delay on them. I think every decent takes me at least a sec, like almost 2 seconds. The animation, and then you're like stuck in animation as well. So then you do that times at least 3 decents, it's crazy. It's like Illium used to only have 10 seconds to go in their wings. And then I believe they changed it to 20, and then they eventually changed it to 5 minutes. Because at Illium, if you somehow went to 150 by mistake, like you're just trying to kill the boss and then you go to 150 by mistake and then you face the boss by mistake again, you lose your wings during the cutscene. It was so bad. Or like Lucid P3, you basically had like 10 seconds to make everything work. I played a bit of Illium back when we only had 10 seconds to go in our wings, but I think I got the 20-second change fairly quickly. Or we got the 20-second change really quickly. Oh, I also want to reroll this. I don't know if I get another magical medicine, the purple thing. I want to try getting. At the moment, I think I have 30. Oh my, I can't hover this. 30 IAD, 59 boss, and 50 EXP. Illium was your first main. My ever first character, pre-Big Bang, was the Dragon Knight. On an account that I don't have anymore because it was linked to my school email address. So then when I went back to the game, I think it was a tiny bit before Big Bang happened, I made this account. And all of my characters were like on regular servers. And I think I still stuck to the Dragon Knight. But then the first character that I made like a couple years ago when Reboot got... I think it was around when Reboot got released, I made a Wall Hunter. But then I only played for a couple of months and I grew bored. I made a Wall Hunter, and apparently I also made Jet, and again like well, it wasn't a Dragon Knight anymore, it was a Dark Knight. Dark Knight, and then I stopped playing. Wait, I also made Arc back then. Arc was also one of my older characters. Basically, whatever you see when I switch characters, that's the order. Like this was, my Wall Hunter was around Reboot when it got released. I believe Jet was around the Jet release, I'm not too sure. And then I made a Dark Knight, and then my Arc was the last character that I made. I think it was like level 60, and then I just gave up. I'm like, I don't want to play Maple. Nah. That was like around when Reboot got released. Like I think if I log in on the characters, I could try to see their most their oldest achievement or their oldest quest, completed quest. But when I came back to the game like 4 years ago, I made Illium because my friend made an Adele, and then at the time we thought that, oh, you know, they're both Flora, so we'll start in the same area and then we'll be able to grind together. But no, we didn't know that everyone just got separated. I just made Illium because my friend wanted to play Adele. I was like, oh, we'll start together if I make another Flora. I was wrong. I just stuck with Illium. I think it's a cute and really fun class. I like the aesthetics as well. You can see it on the Meta UI, first job advancement. Oh, for Illium. But Illium is not my first character though. Oh wait, how do you see medals again? They changed it. Where's the medal UI? Wait, do I have to... I can only access it here? Oh, wait. I don't even know where it is. Like, why is this so complicated? First job advancement. Oh, what? It's probably at the bottom. Eee. Wait, how do I know when though? 2021, but that's my Illium. Yeah, wow, 4 years ago, see? I actually remember. Because I made my Illium, and then when I reached around Celis, I think 240-ish, I started streaming. Or I guess I started streaming again. Because back when I made my Wall Hunter, I was streaming Terra, I was streaming Minecraft, I was streaming League. And when I made my Illium, I just decided that, oh, I should probably stream Maple because I spent so much time on this game. Minecraft stream? I used to! And then I would get flamed by all these try-hard Minecrafters. I would just be doing my own little thing, a cute little farm, a cute little house, a cute little whatever, and then people would just flame me saying like, you know, there's like other ways to make it much more efficient. Like efficient, why are you just collecting things manually like that? You could just make everything automated. You don't need to be collecting stuff like that. It takes so much time. Why are you wasting your time like this? I'm like, oh my goodness, can I not just enjoy the game? Why does everything have to be omega efficient? I just wanted to build a little house. Oh my. I got so flamed when I was playing Minecraft. I also got flamed once when I was playing League. I remember because I usually play ADC, but if I don't like the matchup, I would play with my friends. So I used to play AD carry, but then when I was very uncomfortable with the matchup, I would just ask my friends to be ADC and then I would support. Because I'm just more comfortable in the bot lane. And then someone, I don't know, they had a bad day or something, but they just happened to hop on my stream while I was playing support, and then the only thing they had to say was, oh, a girl, obviously she's playing support. And I'm like, well, alright. Okay. I'll have you know, sir, that I usually play ADC, but like, why does it matter what I play anyway? Like, I can play whatever I want. Like, what's it to you? Who cares what I play? If you don't like, you know, if you don't like what I play, just leave my stream. I don't get it. Like, why do you have to be this way? It's just so weird to me. I'm like, why is it that? It's like people who leave negative comments on YouTube. Like, if you don't like something, just, it's really easy. Just go on another video. Like, you don't need to go out of your way to comment on the video saying that you hate it. Like, you have better things to do, and like the person who made the video definitely does not want to know that you hated their video that they spent like, you know, hours and days and weeks working on. I don't get it. It's very toxic. I think people were not as open to female streamers back then. Like nowadays it's a plague. But back then, I think there weren't as many female streamers, so whenever there was one, people would either be really toxic or would be really weird about it. Yeah, which is probably why I kind of stopped streaming really... I didn't stream for that long back then. How do I... Item drop? Oh my goodness. Fumbling with the keys. My first time playing Minecraft was a couple of days ago. My friend gave me a pickaxe and a sword. He would laugh for so long because I fought spiders with a pickaxe. See, that's cute and wholesome. Instead of just people yelling at you like, oh, why aren't you not using this? Oh, what the, you know, what are you doing? Don't you know how to play? Hello? I'm like, I'm just enjoying the game at my own pace. Let me enjoy the game at my own pace. Not me a support main. Yeah, a couple of my friends were support mains. Or they really enjoy playing support. So that's why like we would just swap because most of the time we would just end up in the bot lane. So it's like, oh, I don't like this matchup, just swap with me. Oh, okay. Well, I don't like this matchup, so swap with me. Oh, I don't feel like playing this, so swap with me. Like it was just, that was more our thought process than, oh, I'm a girl, therefore I can only play support. Like that, what the? So weird. And I had that one encounter where someone was so offended by how I played throughout the game that they went up and they looked up my profile. I think they typed my IGN on Google and then they randomly stumbled upon my Twitter. And then they just started bashing me. Like they would see, I don't remember if I had my name on my Twitter, but I had, you know, some more personal information on my Twitter and they're like, oh, so, you know, blah blah, you know, they would blurt out my name like, oh, I see what you do, oh, that's probably why you're so bad at this game, you should just uninstall. And then like a whole bunch of just very negative stuff, and I'm like, why are you even looking at my profile? Did I offend you that much? Like what is wrong with you? It got so bad. Like I have obviously very fond memories of League, but I also have some really nasty ones. I'm just like, why was that game so toxic? It's because people get super competitive and then they forget that it's a game. They forget that some people just treat it as a game. Like I treated League as a game. So like if you were going full on competitive mode and then you were offended by how poorly I played the game, well, I'm sorry, but that's just a way for me to like de-stress, have fun, not, you know, not have to think about real life stuff while I play the game. People have problems? I don't know, man. I stopped playing League because it just got overly toxic. It was just too much at some point. You can put torches on your offhand to drop them easier. I feel like that was not a recent, but maybe 7 years ago you couldn't do that on Minecraft. They added a couple of QOLs to the game. I haven't played it forever though. I don't even know if I still have my, I mean I probably still have my account, but they did some weird like profile merging when I think when they switched from Mojang to something else. I just know like they merged some profiles and I don't remember if I merged mine or not. I only play featured game modes in TFT, not pretty much. I'm surprised that they ended up leaving TFT on the same launcher. Well, I'm not surprised, but it's interesting that they didn't change it. Those are basically two different games, and there's actually two different communities that play the games. I've lost so many duos in League because they only want me to play a couple of characters and start flaming me when I want to play something else. Yeah. Oh, wait, the phone, I'm on phone duty. Hit me. Bro, I was on duty. Someone else answered the phone. Wait. Can't believe this. That's a good thing though. Wait. That means I'm not alone in the house. I got sniped. At least I didn't do the awkward thing where, you know, like I answered the phone and then someone else answers after, and then it's just like hello, 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 like 5 hellos, and then someone else answers after. Landlines, by the way. A little awkward moment when multiple people answer the phone. Ah, they changed to Microsoft. See, like, I don't remember if I actually did the merge. Or if I stopped playing around the same time and then I don't even know what they did with my account. Because I lost my... I think it was my Terra account. Back when I used to play a lot of Terra, I was obsessed with that game. And then I stopped playing for a couple of years. And then apparently they had some huge hacking, like someone hacked into their system or something, and then they had to move all of their servers to somewhere else, and then you had a deadline to do that, and I didn't know about it because I stopped playing at the time. And then when I wanted to pick up the game again, I was like, oh wait, like Like what happened to my characters? Like basically everything got wiped because I didn't do the merge on time. I'm surprised you still have a landline. It's because I moved back to my parents' place. They still have a landline. I'm surprised that they haven't switched. They're the type of, I wouldn't say personality, but it's that generation that when they go outside, they're like, oh, if you need, if you need to call me, I'll have my cell phone, and then they bring their cell phone, and you try to call them, and their cell phone is off. It's a one-way street. Basically, they bring their cell phone so that they can call you, but it's not, you can't call them. Because they will only turn on their cell phone when they need to contact you. It's so weird. I remember when I got an email from Nixon saying that my account would be deleted for inactivity. Wait, your account or your character? Because I feel like they didn't do a character wipe, they did a name wipe. That was like a couple years ago, I think. My brother all the time. What generation is he from? I feel like most people our age, our age, when they bring, it's always on. They never turn off their phone. I don't turn off my phone. I just don't necessarily answer the phone when you call me because it's usually on silent mode. I think it was a count. Wait, really? Oh, I actually wouldn't know. No reason to really turn off the phone? Yeah, unless usually like at school when I had an exam, they would ask us to turn off the phone. Most people would just put it on silent, but I would literally just turn off the phone. So I don't want to deal with the reminders that I forgot to turn off, or some people would just put them on vibrate, and I'm like, no, don't do that, because then it's just vibrating on the desk. You just need to put it at least on silent or like airplane mode. But no, I don't know. Some students are a bit weird. I stopped playing from 2013 to 2020. I basically same, I think, because I picked Maple back up during the pandemic, but then the last time that I had played was around like a bit after Reboot was introduced, I'm pretty sure. Because I don't really remember the timeline, but I do think Wild Hunter was around when Reboot happened. Okay, wait, I don't want to pop. I have 2k mobs, I can just pop an MVP. But I believe that that's when I made Jet and Dark Knight, but then afterwards I stopped playing, and I think I came back after to make my arc. And then I didn't like it, so then I just stopped playing again. Reboot was around 2017. I can go on my Wild Hunter after and we can check, because I don't remember. 2015. I honestly think my Wild Hunter might be 2016. I'm curious, I must check after. It's been a decade? Wait, we should celebrate that at MapleCon. 10 years of Reboot. That's pretty cool. It's their 20th anniversary, but for half the time they've had Reboot up. It was pretty bad compared to Reg. I really don't remember. I feel old. I feel old knowing that Maple is celebrating their 20th. In my local convention this year, they also celebrated their 20th, and I have been to that con ever since their very first year. And I was like, holy crap, I've been there 20 years. Every single year. I have not missed the con ever. It's crazy. It's just crazy thinking that the first time that I went to the like some people weren't even born. Like some current attendees at the con, some of them weren't even born when I first went to the convention. Like 20 years is quite some time. $400 more mobs! Go, go, go! Go, 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 go! I can't believe I'm doing this. A wop. Can you believe this? The power is mine. Okay, afterwards PQ. Wait, actually I want to check my wall hunter. I'm curious. I want to say 2016 because I think I remember because I used to stream back then and I believe I used to stream in 2016. I think I did it for maybe a year. I was doing variety streaming. I think I played Assassin's Creed at some point. I played Castle Crashers. I played so many random games. Oh my goodness, I actually don't remember what I played so many games back then, but I don't remember. Used to love Castle Crashers. It's very entertaining. It doesn't last too long. I think the game itself is maybe like, I don't want to say 5 hours. I actually have no idea how long the game is, but it's still pretty fun. It's entertaining and it's cute. Alright, we're at 10k. We've done it. Oops. Claudia, I could have gotten that package. Okay, okay. Go back. Holy moly, this is in this inventory. 25. Oh, I got 46 nodes. That's seems like a lot. I have no idea, to be honest. Like that was 46 in 1 hour 30 because I didn't finish my I did not finish my WAP. Your 0 is almost 250? Oh wow! Dang. Next week angle. I stopped midway, I don't care. I can't believe you caught me Star Forcing off event. If literally you had just waited, you would have maybe had 2 more taps. Think about it. Think about it. I goof and picked the wrong character for the link. I've been told that some people thought that this thing would reset every week. Do you know how broken that would be if every week you could get a character to 260? Some people would grind like crazy. That'd be way too broken. That would be insane. Yeah, it would be. I blew it up already? Whoa, what happened? Oh wait, oops, that's not the right one. Wait, it's not the right one? Wait. Oh, no space. Wait, hold. I wanted to pick Mercedes for the cooldown block. I did Mercedes. Not this hyper, not the other hyper, but the one before. I believe that was my hyper. I've been slacking on a lot of the Legion blocks because I don't see the point of leveling up a character if I don't play it. So then Yeah, I didn't really care for their for their blocks. It's just recently I run out of characters that I wanted to play, so I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll finally start working on my on my Legion blocks. So I did Mercedes recently, I did Mech, I did Corsair. Sometimes it do be like that. 15 bill into it and it's gone. Dang. Wow, that's pretty expensive for a 160 item. Are we getting a Hyperbird next patch? I have no idea. Probably. I feel like we've been getting them a lot, which is cool. I'm not opposed to it. Oh no. It's doing the thing. Oops. You have 500 mil for shiny? I probably have the same amount as last time, or around the same amount, which is a doom. It's a doom amount because I couldn't even use all of it. Work meeting? Alrighty. Yeah, okay, must be nice. Oh my goodness. It's just I want to get the changes where not the characters, the stars don't go down, because you spend so much time just going up and down, up and down, up and down instead of just, you know, just go or boom. It's actually just such a waste of time. My blaster took more than 3 hours last shining and I got really upset because I'm like, I have other characters to go through. You can't just be taking this much time. That would be nice. No, it's not nice to be standing in front of the computer, clicking one more try for 3 hours straight for one character. And I had like 15 or 16 characters to go through. Same as cubing on cube sale. No, but the thing with the cubes you can buy, you can buy in bulk and then you cube throughout, you know, throughout the next following. I think they last a month. So every week, you know, every weekend you pop a couple cubes. You definitely don't let them expire because you forgot about them. I might have done that. It's okay. I bought quite a few cubes and then I think some of my characters I kind of forgot. You have too many characters and too much mesos. No. I have too many characters and not that much mesos. Because to be honest, when you have that many characters, you end up noticing that you don't have enough funds to fund literally every single one of them. 600 bill. Yeah. I had more than that last time. It's not a flex. That's the reason why I didn't have time to finish everything. I would prefer lower chances but with no boom, no downgrade. Oh, yeah, I guess. That could also work. Oh my goodness, item drop rate, really? Really? Oh wait. You know, I've never had more than 40 Ah, interesting. I see. I see. What? I ran out of cards already. Oh my goodness. Don't you just like itch to gamble? Just me? No, a lot of people itch to gamble. No, believe me when I say. We got a TC drop this weekend. And then not even 5 minutes after the run, we no longer had a TC drop. I say we, but I was not the one who tapped. I would have waited. Ah, sorry. Bumped my desk. I would have waited until shiny. Like this thing.
Hi Eliza, hello.
Imagine if Illium Link still stacked to 6 and we got level 3 Illium Link. The fools you were nerfed before you even knew it. Wait. Illium Link still stacked to 6 and we got level 3 Illium Link. The fools we were nerfed. Does it not stack to 6? 4. Oh, so then you're saying nothing happened to it. No. You're saying that we at the moment are nerfed compared to what we used to have, and then when it will become level 3, it will be 6 stacks? I would tap that right now. No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting until shiny. And I'm waiting and I'm literally, this is my plan. I tap it all the way to 17 and then I wait for the shining, the Star Force changes and I tap it to 18. Wait. And then once I get another one, then I will tap past 18. That is the play. That is the play. Why is it 0 stars? Because I'm stingy. It's okay, don't worry. This weekend it will no longer be 0, it will be 17. Just have to wait a couple days. Easy. Min-maxing? Why not? I have so many characters, I must min-max. Not enough funds to go around my characters. Oh, okay. I tried. We need more. Oh, yeah, that's what they said, right? They said that they would give us more slots, I think. I'm actually not sure what they mentioned in the Inkwell note. Was it you can carry more fam cards, or was it more slots as in 1, 2, we only have 3 at the moment and then we would get more? Presets? And presets, so whatever I said plus presets? Isn't that a lot? Oh wait, what did I just put? Oops. $9,999 pots and $9,999 or something? Really? That'd be nice. Ah, who's trying to rank up their fams at the same time I am? I think so, not sure though. Yeah, I don't remember. I just remember them mentioning something about familiars. And since I don't read, I don't really know. Oh my goodness, please. It's okay, I have more on my cane. Surely I do. I actually have no idea. Yeah, I don't think I took everything from my cane. Oh. Boss damage right here. Watch and observe. Oh my goodness. Where'd I get all these nasty rolls? They don't even make sense. Wait, actually this one, the item drop rate, but I could replace the one that I have with this one. Large amount with auto steal seems like a pretty good thing, right? To be honest, I don't know what auto steal does. I just know that people roll that on their gloves for something. Reading is for readers, not maplers. Exactly. That's such a cute emote. What the? Oh, Emmy Rose. Easy. I should make new emotes. I have the slots. I just don't have the time the time to make some. What? When it works, mobs drop more missile bags. Oh, okay. So it is worth. Jeez. Oh my.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Ewicho. Thank you for the follow. Wait, I didn't know I still had the wolves. Let me steal them from my cat. A little bit of tactical stealing. Oh yeah, I maxed out Carcian yesterday. And the only reason why is because I get symbols from the cache. Because I didn't get to Carcian that long ago. The item dropper plus 10? I don't know, I just have it on. I don't know if it does anything. I don't know. Wait, do I... No. I need the wolves. I need to go on cat. Wait, I wanted to check my wild hunter because I was curious earlier. Before the curiosity disappears. It's part of drop rate potential cap, so if you have 200 it does nothing. It's because sometimes I don't... Oh, what's this? Oh, limbo, what the? I didn't say... Oh, I didn't sell it, oops! Wait, I think sometimes I don't, or do I? I don't, wait, let me see. Oh, I do. So you're saying I don't need this. Hold, I can put... I mean, there's nothing else for me to put on there. Wait, do I have... What's the missile cap? $100, right? I don't know what I could put there. 100 missile, 200 drop. I guess I could just farm 2 farms at the same time, is what you're saying. Or, hear me out. I have a better auto steal somewhere. %. It will override the 5 that I just rolled. Yeah, 6%. Okay. Alrighty. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Oops, it's this one. Oh my goodness, I have 3 wyverns. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, they managed to give me back the fraggies that expired. During a taco-thon, during my local convention, I was away and I couldn't actually use my rewards. So I have 1 more week. I will open them when my... I think sometime next week when this expires. Wait, no. When this expires. I will say I got the apple juice last week and that's how I got this. This week I also had the apple juice and I got absolutely nothing. Not even nothing, actually just nothing. No ring box, no android, no heart, no zerk, no other heart. Not even an Absol box. Absolutely nothing. Why? Me every week? Okay. So that's how people are still getting badge. I mean, for me, it was my special case, but I know that if you claim your rewards at on the last day, I think this, or maybe yesterday was the last day you could claim stuff? Or your stuff expired? I'm not sure. I need to know this. How do I know actually? In progress? No, I kind of want completed. Oh, it doesn't show me. Job, I get job. No, is this not an order? Oh. Wait. This is the only one that's not in order. This is 2016. 2016 is when I made. See, I was right. I made my Wild Hunter around reboot. Why do you think my character is so weak? I never get drops, I never hit? Okay. Yeah, there's this one gift on Discord. It's like it's always the same people. Jackie always posts it. What is it? It's always. Hold on, let me find it. It's always the same people hitting. When is it my turn? And then it's like this parchment type of image. It's very poetic. Oh yeah, I just noticed people are commenting on my Illium Saren run saying that I'm kind of strong. I'll read after. Basically, I played like a coward on my cane earlier when I was trying to do Saren solo for the champion mission. I held duck during the fire phase. If she ever so moved a tiny bit, I just held duck in the center of the map. And then the run I think ended up being I cleared in the second midnight. And then I told the others that, you know, if I didn't play like a coward, maybe I could have cleared earlier, but I was expecting to go all the way to the second deer phase. So I was pleasantly surprised when I didn't actually get to see the second deer. And when is it my turn? That's what I'm saying. I've heard some people have gotten quite a few TCs ever since Lotus got Extreme Lotus got introduced to the game, but we have only gotten. Well, I don't know if it's only. Like, obviously, I don't want to. We've gotten one when we used to run together. And then I think we've been running separately for 2 or 3 weeks now, and we've gotten 2. But we've only gotten 1 TC ever since the release. Well, 3 now, but you know, back when we used to run together, which is literally up until like 3 weeks ago, we've only gotten 1 TC ever since the release of Extreme Lotus, which I think is a very low drop rate. Must be nice. I've seen 0. Oh my goodness. How many Zergs have you seen though? Because we've only... Wait. Let me think about it. Zergs, I don't remember if we got it when... No, I think we were still together. I think we've gotten... 3. 3, because I boomed the first one we got, and then Xyloli went to 22 with the second one we got, and then the third one we got is in my inventory. I've seen 0 probably because I haven't done it. I mean, what the... Been clearing since week 1. I think we've might have missed the first. I don't remember if we started running right at the beginning. But I think so. It's Limbo that I didn't run until very recently. But I think X-Law we were running it since the beginning. I believe so. It's been a while, yeah. It's been a couple of... maybe a year, maybe? I don't remember. But with the champion mode, I've gotten my first ever... Well, that's not true because I didn't practice mode. But my cane I did the real Saren, the champion mode. So that was my first ever Age Saren solo. Ho ho ho! So strong? No, I play like a coward. Oh my. I recorded everything. I'll post it eventually on YouTube, but I play like such a coward. That was me the whole run. I was just holding duck. Casually just holding duck until I had burst. Casually just waiting all of my death timers to make sure that I had burst. Yep. And then I thought I was being 200 IQ when I popped my Nova door before going in. And then I waited until it was almost expired before going, you know, back in. And I was like, oh yeah, because that way I get 2 doors. But I didn't think that because the run is only 20 minutes, I could have just popped a regular door. And I popped my Nova door inside. Because I only get 1 extra door given how short the run is. Well, given the time limit. I thought I was being 200 IQ. Strongest ground hugger.
No, not this one. I want this one.
I have chunky hands. I took first Geo? What's a first Geo? The Night Lord way? Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I did better than a Night Lord. I tried mini bursting, but then I never was able to do the second half of my mini burst because she would just casually dash away. I'm like, well, at this point I don't want to wait 15 seconds for her to come back in the middle. So oh, comma, Geo. Oh, I see. Yes, the importance of the comma. What is this Night Lord slander? I don't know what you're talking about. Go back to hating AB. Oh no. She took my first again. It's always a battle. Sounds like my first ever H7 clear. I've never even... That's not true. I think I've attempted once on my Illium in practice mode because it was during the previous event. I think if you soloed Vihila, you had 1850 coins, and if you did H Saren, I think it was the same as soloing X-Lot, I think? I don't remember. No. You would get max coins, but if you wanted the special coins, you needed to do X-Lot. Yeah. For the Morning Star event. So then, okay, I told myself, okay, you know, let me just see how bad H Saren is. And then I got to P2 at 1 life left. I was like, I'm out of here. Like, I am not doing this. Until for the champion missions, I just realized I need to full send P1. I can't stay in P1 because I just end up dying. Repetitively dying. So on my cane I did the same thing, I just full sent P1. And then I did this in P2.
The ground hugger tech.
It's easier to live in champion mode. You say that, but I think every single time I died, even if I hadn't... Well, I ran the real thing on my cane, but I believe that even if I had ran the champion mode, I still would have died every time I died on my cane. I ran the real thing on my cane because I got orphaned this week. Jackie abandoned me. He messaged me this morning saying, "Oh yeah, I had to run with Erica yesterday." Cause I usually duo with his Kana to carry Erica's Wind Archer. Ah. Oh no. I'm gonna get another one. Abandoned? Yeah, orphan. Completely just... That was it. I was given an ultimatum. It wasn't an ultimatum, I was given a challenge because I was like, okay, well, I think Kobe offered his mech to help my cane out. But I figured I might as well try to do the champion mission. And I don't want to run it multiple times, so I just ran the real thing. I think for the Kalos mission, Bobby told me that I would have died if it hadn't been the... I don't know if I would have died out, but I think I would have been at 1 life left. So I think I had 2 lives left. Yeah, if I hadn't been in the practice mode. But on my Kane, yeah, I had 1 life left in CERN. But on my Arc in BM, I had 1 life left. It's because I was so tilted. I went in the first time and I weapon jump bursted, and I was confused because I didn't actually one-shot it. And I was like, wait a minute, what? So then I went back in, I was like, it's okay, I'll just roar burst. But then I pressed Ori! And I was tilted the whole run. I was already done. I was like, alright, I don't want to stay in here. But then I just continued on because I didn't want to wait 6 minutes outside for like no reason. I was tilted the whole run, and then I had to weapon jump Ori P3 and I got so tilted when I had to do that. I was like, oh my goodness, really? Really? Weapon jumping my Ori? No, no, no. You can tank dive. I don't believe I died to the dive. I died to the dive. I died to the eye lasers. The one that I still have a bit of trouble figuring out the hitbox. It just kind of zaps you and then I automatically die. I'm always... Whenever... I don't know why, it must be the color scheme. The piano, the bed, and the clock all look the same to me. I have a really hard time like differentiating them. I saw it earlier, the clock. It's up here. You should stay 1 level up or down. Oh, if you can hit Kalos from above or below. I think I just need to... It's because I don't run solo bosses at all. So there's a lot of patterns that I'm not familiar with only because I either randomly... Because, you know, obviously when you're in a party, the aggro gets really confusing. And the boss isn't always aggro to you, so then there's a lot of things that I did not notice were pretty telegraphed. I only noticed when I ran it solo. I was like, oh wait, I can dodge this. I thought it was literally impossible to dodge. Like there's so many hitboxes that I kind of just randomly discovered as I was running it. Because I feel like the best way to learn a boss is to just solo it, because then you get really familiar with the hitboxes, you get really familiar with the patterns and the rhythm of some of the bosses, because a lot of them are very telegraphed. But since I've never soloed anything, I've never even soloed BM. Well, now I have because of the champion thing, but I don't actually have the achievement. There's a lot of patterns that I'm not really familiar with, only because I've never really bothered looking at them. Dive is very easy to dodge on solo. Yeah, exactly. And same thing with the breath. He's literally staring at you the whole time. I know for Kalos, it's actually much easier to solo than to run in a party. Like if you have the damage, it's much easier. That one I was aware of only because I know that the only reason why we're even able to run in a party is because we call out where we are and where Kalos is. Because we have to, since we're in a party and we're always so scattered. But if everyone stuck together, we wouldn't even have to be calling out anything. But since we're always kind of running around the map, I think it's pretty chaotic. Jiharu, polo polo. I think there's a couple of bosses that are actually a lot easier to run when you're soloing. Will is one of them. I'd say P3 is a lot easier if you're in a party, obviously, but P1 and... okay, maybe not P1. P2 specifically is a lot easier when you're soloing on Will, because you're literally brain dead. Because even if he's not staring at you, he will only attack you, so you don't even have to think about, oh, maybe he's fainting and he's attacking the other way. It's like, no, if he's about to attack you, he is about to... oh my goodness, I couldn't TP up. He is about to attack you. This class is a wheelchair. What the... Am I going to MapleCon? Yes, it was confirmed. Last week I bought the MapleCon ticket. General admission, please. I don't... not platinum. And I booked my flight. I should be landing on the Wednesday. And leaving on Monday. Oh, I think on Monday we'll be at the airport at the same time. It's just you guys are leaving 1 hour earlier. I don't know if Kobe told you. You'll see me and Max? Yeah. We can hang out for like a couple... maybe a couple hours? I don't know if you guys plan on getting there 3 hours earlier. You should, because it's an international flight. Even if the security for some reason ends up just taking 5 minutes, it's better to be safer than sorry. I've learned that... well, I haven't learned that the hard way. It's just better to be there early. Where's the... did I bug it out? Where's the toxic spirit? Oh! I bugged it out for like one spirit. Interesting. That has never happened to me before. I think it's probably because I gave it in at the same time that I broke this spirit, so then... yeah, I didn't register. Huh. I wonder if that's a cheese with Lara. You just break everything. Wait. She hacked, I'm reporting. Whoa. 200 IQ move right there. P4 is easier in a party. You mean P3 for Will, right? P3 like what is a P4? Yeah, I would say P1 is easier if you're struggling with damage. If you're in a party. But I don't think it matters too much because usually your party member just ends up cucking you because they're standing in a corner and then you're like, well, you just get tornadoed, which kind of sucks. But I would say P1 and P2 are usually a lot more easier when you're soloing for Will. My party needed around 6 weeks to clear Sea Kalos. I don't remember how many times we tried. When we first started running Sea Kalos, I don't even think we were... I think we were 2 bursting every segment. When we first attempted, I don't think we actually cleared. We were having trouble with the structures. Well, I was having trouble with the structures. I don't know about the others, but I was having trouble with the structures. And then we were having trouble syncing, like, you know, all agreeing on when to bind again and, you know, sync up all of our bursts and everything. Because we had to 2 burst. I think we had to 2 burst and ship. When we first tried to do Sea Kalos, it got really messy. Especially since we aren't all 2 minutes, so then the 2 minutes would burst together while the 3 minutes were kind of running around like headless chickens trying to cleanse. And by 3 minutes running around, I was running around like a headless chicken trying to cleanse around. I'm a complete monkey in Kalos, you don't want me in there. I'm actually a griefer. Wait. I don't know what they want to do. Wait, aren't you just going with Max to the airport?
Eyes. I like that.
Oh, Timmy Turner.
Eyes.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's cute. That's some fairly odd parents. I used to watch that show like
You've got
literally every
dangerous
single day.
eyes. I like that.
Very enjoyable show.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Is that how it works when we get like a chain of gifted subs? I just get the notification over and over again. I haven't heard my notifications in forever.
I like that.
I never noticed that. I think some of them are bugging out though. They're not all playing. But thank you. Gifted sub to Honu Wizard. Big boy. Marsupials and Don Hunt. I don't know if someone is driving or not to the airport. We're getting 2 rentals, I believe. We will have 1 car. I'm not exactly sure if I'll be spending most of the weekend with Snow Willie, because he has the car. And we're going to the airport together. I think you guys might see Xyloli at the airport. I just don't know which flight he's taking. I feel like all the Canadians should kind of, try to leave at the same time, but oh well, it's okay. I'm sure we'll all see each other anyway throughout the weekend. I'm min-maxing my trip. I'm going to a K-pop concert. What? After MapleCon? Wait, what happened to the after party? I don't have any details. I just know that people are planning on doing some sort of after party after MapleCon, but I don't know where. I don't know when. I don't know if it's invite only. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too sure how it's going to work out. After party. Yes. No plans for the moment though. No actual definite plans. I'm looking forward to it though, because I literally, like I mentioned before earlier, I've never actually gone to Maplefest with someone. Like I've usually only been on my own, struggling. Like I'm not super comfortable taking the plane on my own. Like I usually always kind of get lost, so it's weird that I usually always get lost. Because I mean, after the after the 3rd time, you shouldn't be getting lost anymore. But I think I'm so overly stressed out because I'm too scared of messing something up. I'm like to not, I'm not at the right gate, or I forget to do something, or I forgot something, or like so it'll definitely be an experience to be able to fly with a friend. Wait, under this one. MapleCon ends at 5. We don't know for sure yet, but usually yes, it does end at 5. Doors open at 6 PM for concert. Takes 1 hour to Uber there. All calculated. Wait, that means you can't line up for the concert though. Or is it seated? You're gambling. Which concert is it? That's fine, it's GA, it's not seated. What? That means you're gonna fight through the crowd of people because they will have lined up for like 3 hours before the concert. Purple Kiss. Oh, I don't know. I've only ever been to 3 concerts my whole life. Oh, what's this? I got a hype chest. Wanna open this? What? I got a emote. Spill the tea. Why am I spilling tea? And is this only for me? Do I keep this emote forever? I went to my first ever concert this July. Ooh, what was it? Oh my goodness. Concert hasn't, you know, that's never been a thing that I was... I'd say with the genre of music that I prefer, I'm too scared to go to a concert on my own. I'm too scared of like people being super rowdy and then pushing me around. Oh, Ado! My friends went there, but it was the one in Toronto. I think it was the weekend before Takuton, so the first weekend of August. She was in Toronto. How was it? They actually asked me if I wanted to go, and I'm like, no. I don't know her enough, but I've heard of her work. I've heard her songs. Was alright for me, not my kind of music for the most part. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've only been to 3 concerts, and I was just really lucky that I really enjoyed all of them. But they were all very different styles. Ado? Friend invited me and I decided might as well. Yeah, it's an experience. I think going to a concert is definitely an experience that I think you should at least go once and then, you know, decide after if you like it or not. Is she the one that doesn't show her face? I thought that was Ray. Oh my goodness, what's her name? Is it Rio? But she showed her face eventually. I don't think it's Rio. What's her name? She had like a bunch of Osu songs. I just know her from Osu. It's so bad. I used to be so obsessed with that game. Probably got carpal tunnel from it. Rayol. Rayol is the one who used to not show her face, but I think she shows her face now. I don't know if it's the same thing for Ado. Holy crap, look at all these levels. I'm almost 250! I will go claim my... Wait, actually, let me do... Wait. Oh, I should do some culverts. I completely forgot. I don't even know if we can get the IED this week because all the kanas did culvert. I changed my DA's outfit to the inspector outfit. It's cute. I just wish the cape was a bit longer. Or the outfit. Yeah. I did Clover this week for once. Oh ho! Okay! I wonder if that's enough to give us the 10% because all the kanas be sweating. All these bug abusers cannot believe it. Oh my goodness, wait, we didn't do flag. Okay, alright. Wait, I didn't log in on my DA for that though. It's okay. I'll claim it after. Oops. Claim it after. The first concert that I went to was in high school. And I'm surprised that they let me in because I didn't even think about it, but I'm pretty sure it was a bar. Or they had a bar. And I don't think I was what's the word? Wait, what's the word? I want to say legal, but that's a French word. I wasn't yeah. Oh my goodness, what is the word? When you're old enough to drink. Majeur? No, wait, legal. Legal is the legal is not the word. Legal I think is in French, no? Legal? Of age? Is it legal? I thought legal was the French word, sorry. I think in French it's like major instead. Oh my goodness. Alright. Look away for like 5 minutes. While I struggle with upkeeping this guild. Yeah. I went when I was like probably 16. So like I'm surprised that I was even allowed. I was even allowed in because I'm pretty sure that they either had a bar or it was a bar. It was like a very small concert venue. But it was my first time going to a concert, which was it was interesting because I definitely prefer more rowdy music, and then I got pushed around for the most part throughout the evening, and then I didn't like that. I did not like that one bit. But I really like the band. It's a Japanese band, Deer and Grey. And I've listened to them ever since I was probably like 8, back when they were not metal. They used to be more visual K, J-rock, and then they eventually swap over to more of a metal. It's an interesting sound. It is metal, but it's different. Yeah, Deer and Grey. I went there when I was like 16. I was so young. I'm like, I don't even know how I got in. That was the first concert I went to. And then the second one that I went to was... It was either Lights or Simple Plan. I think it might have been Simple Plan. I went there with a classmate. I also listened to Simple Plan ever since I was like a kid. So I was like, oh my goodness, yeah, we could go, I'm down. It was cute. We were literally right at the front. Maybe like 3 rows. We were on the how do you say parterre? Like on the ground floor, or right in front of the stage, and then maybe like 3 rows. So they were basically within grasp. The whole band. It was really cool. But again, I got pushed around and I didn't really like it. I think people get a bit too rowdy, or maybe that's just how it is at in concerts. I don't really go to concerts, so I wouldn't really know. I'm seeing Flo in November in Toronto. Oh, they went to Otakuthon, my local convention, a couple years ago. I know some friends who went that they really enjoyed the concert. And then I went to oh wow, 99%, are you serious? Oh my, okay, whatever. And then I went to see Lights with my cousin. I don't quite remember if it was before Simple Plan or after Simple Plan, and that one was really interesting because she initially just wanted me to go because she had no one, like she knew no one else in the area. She's not from here, so I'm like, okay, like sure, I'll go with you. But then I looked up Lights, and it's a lot of, I think it's called EDM. I don't listen to that. I really do not listen to that. I was like, oh my goodness, what am I getting myself into? And then it ended up being an acoustic concert. So she was just like, Lights was just with her like on the piano the whole time, and then she was talking with the crowd and singing at the same. It was a really nice experience, and we were seated. So I actually really enjoyed that. So I'm lucky that the concerts that I went to, I really enjoyed. I just really did not like the pushing. Yeah, I think if I ever were to go back to another concert, I would probably prefer it to be seated. I know people usually end up, getting up, but usually, they get up, but they're around their seat regardless. The pit? Is it called the pit? It's literally the part right in front of the stage. I got 6 more concerts this year. Oh my goodness, you're one of those. Concert enjoyers. Oh wait. Am I 10.2? Oh, 10.2k. Not too bad. Oh wait, I'm on this guy. I need to look up Clover. Oh my god. Oh, can I do this? 18k? It's a bit spicy. I'm not sure. I'll try. Holy, why is our flag so low? Okay, wait. I need to actually wait a minute. Hold. I need to log in all my force characters. Hello. Well, OK Rock were in my city not long ago, but the ticket sold out. Well, it's really cool that the ticket sold out though. I'm always scared of like, bands trying to go overseas and then their tickets don't sell well, and then they just end up never coming back. Because that's kind of what happened with Deer and Grey. They ended up, I think they only came to Montreal once, and then the year after they went to Toronto, and then I believe they never came back after. They might have gone one, they might have done one other year in Toronto, but that was it. I don't think it's the right crowd. Yeah. I think people here prefer pop. Yeah, pop. That's just how it is. This one. This one. This one. Montreal is sad for real. Yeah, I think I don't know a lot of usually most bands they don't stop in Montreal. It sucks, but yeah, that's how it is. I think most people here they're more into raves, I think it's called EDM. EDM, raves, pop, all those types of genres of music. More party oriented. Why do you think Kobe always calls me K-pop Kev? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I don't really know anyone who goes to that many concerts. I know some people who go to raves and everything, but not concerts. Am I even the right Legion? Oh yeah, I am. Alright, 18k for sure, right? There's no way that I don't hit 18 and then I have to run on another character and then I'm sad if I do, right? Surely. Oh, actually, I don't know if I can hit 18, but... Oh, I should have grabbed the bear buff because I don't even... Ah, mistakes. With the bear buff, I would have hit 100%. The panda. 2022, 2025, I think I... Total of 30 concerts, holy crap, that's like, that's worse than my, that's more than what I used to do back when I was really into cosplaying and everything. I used to go to so many conventions, but there's only so many conventions you can go to. You're going to at least one more this year? I'm going to... This is the most I've been to for years now. I'm also going to a convention in Toronto in November. It's called Ani Revo. It used to be in Vancouver. They still have it in Vancouver, but they're making like a new... like a subdivision in Toronto. It'll be my first time going. Dude, I used to go to so many conventions. Like, I think February would be Katsu. March would be, or May would be Anime North. June would be YeriCon. July would be Comic Con. August would be Otakuthon. I'm trying to remember, man. Oh my goodness. There was another con. CCE was. I think it was in September. This. I don't know if we had one in November. I think December was the mini Comic Con at my local, like my local mini convention. Toronto also had a couple local conventions that you could go to, like mini versions of them. LA in October. Maplefest is a recent addition. The thing is about Maplefest is that I wouldn't go to another con besides Otakuthon during those years. Like, I think for the last 3 years I've only ever been to Otakuthon and then Maplefest. I didn't go... I wait, no, I went to YeriCon 2 years ago. But yeah, that was pretty much it. I kind of stopped going to that many cons because obviously it gets pretty expensive. Like, it's not free. Oh, I almost hit 20! CC is November. It's been so long. I think I've only been once. It was really fun though when I did go. It's just, it was really expensive. Yeah, because I think The difference between Katsu and CCE is that I think Katsu we ended up crowding the room so that we would be able to split the cost. But CCE, I don't believe we did that, so it ended up being more expensive. Oh, now! It's November now. I don't remember what it was before. It's going to be my first time in LA for MapleCon. I've only ever been in LA for MapleFest. I know nothing about LA. Every single time I've been, I'm always surprised at the trees. I don't know if you'll have the same reaction, but the trees are... they look so dead. Like, I don't know, I'm used to seeing... oh, how do you say sapin? Like Christmas trees? Wait, how do you say Christmas tree but the actual word in English? I only know the French word. Well, I mean, I'm used to seeing, you know, like very, very, oh my goodness. Like, how do you say feuillet? Like leafy? Leafy trees? Pine trees? No, I don't think it's the same thing. Sapin? Really? Sapin in English? Oh, what's a fir tree? What's F-I-R? That doesn't sound right. What in the world is a fir tree? Evergreen? Wait, like Google says fir, F-I-R, but I don't think that's the right word. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm just used to very leafy. Oh wow, 61. Really nice. Just very leafy, green, not dead trees. But then all the trees there are like, it's just one super huge tall. How do you say tall? Main. Wow, my vocabulary is amazing. See, like when we get to more words that I don't use on a daily basis, my English is completely down the drain. I don't know any of these words in English. Spruce? Yeah, maybe. I only know the word spruce because of Minecraft. It's just they don't have any of those trees in LA. Like everything just looks. First of all, they were planted by men. Like they wasn't you know, by human. Oh my goodness, human planted trees because they literally they got rid of all of them and they had to artificially plant them. That's one thing. And then all the trees just they look a bit dead. Do I have shoes on? Why am I going so fast? I don't think I have shoes on. I feel like I'm not sliding around though. I have shoes on, there's no way. Yeah, that was a weird experience. I've never had shoes on. Wait. LA is mid. It was fun when I went. But I got pretty lucky and usually I stay with friends, so like usually they show me around. I guess I never actually planned for my LA trip. Yeah, I think if I were to plan on my own, I'd probably be struggling a bit. As I don't drive, I don't do anything. I don't even know how we get around. Oh, it is now in September, not November. So it used to be in November. I see. Oh, I see. It's okay, my French is not better. Oh, wait, for the amount of years that I've done in school, English is actually mandatory from, at least at the schools that I went to, it was mandatory from 4th grade all the way to like CJEP. Basically, university is when you're supposed to already know English, so then they don't teach you English anymore. So that's like 9 years. 9 years of mandatory English, and then because I guess I don't really practice on a daily basis, I tend to forget a lot of the words that I'm probably learned back then, vocabulary wise, and I don't use them anymore, so I actually have no idea what the word is anymore. It was never in November that I know of. Ah, yeah, because it's been a while. I've only ever been there once. So I kind of don't remember. And I think when I did go, it was a last minute plan. I wasn't initially supposed to go, and then I ended up doing some last minute cosplays. I think I did. Oh my goodness, I did ElizaFaust, yeah, from Shaman King, and the paint was still wet when we were packing. So then in the car, I had to tell everyone, do not touch the weapon. Like, leave it in the corner of the car, do not touch it, because the paint is still wet. And I bought I brought some paint brushes and everything at the hotel because I was still painting it. I also did Iron Maiden that I never finished until last year's Otakuthon, where I just spent the time actually finishing up all the armor and everything. And I also made Pool Party Misfortune in like not even a day, I think 2 days, as a last minute plan because I didn't have a third cosplay, and I usually I try to make 3 cosplays because usually cons are 3 days long. Wait, how many? I think we're at 2k. Okay, this is Doom. Trying to go around the characters. French was mandatory from grade 4 to grade 9. I didn't learn anything. Oh, it's because you guys don't have CJEP. I don't know if you have an equivalent though. I don't know if you have college. We have like 2 extra years after secondary school. 2 to 3, depends on which program you go into. And for those 2 extra years, I do believe English is mandatory, or it might have just been... No, I think it is mandatory. And then you have different levels of English, which I guess we didn't have at my school. It was one level, and then yeah, that was it. If you don't understand English, well, good luck. But in CJEP, because everyone comes from a different high school, they have, I think, 3 different levels of, oh my goodness, of English. Oh my goodness. It's Doom. Some people, what they would do is that they would flunk their, not their entrance exam, but basically their like placement exam for English, so that they would be placed into the really supposedly easy, you know, beginner classes. But then they didn't know that, or they didn't realize that it's not necessarily easy, because in those beginner classes, those are the classes where you learn all the proper grammar, all the verbs, conjugation, and everything. And it's stuff that you kind of take for granted if you go in later classes, and you don't necessarily remember by heart all the rules. You just kind of, you know, willy-nilly them. But when you have to sit down and actually write down every single rule, that's, yeah, they got caught with that. They're like, dang, the beginner classes are actually really difficult. And it's like, yeah, it's actually easier if you just go in where you should be going. I aim for low grades when I was in CJEP. Safe to say I'm bad at all languages. At CJEP French placement test, I flunked it by accident. What do you mean by accident? I swear, I didn't even know I was tilted that day. He got placed in beginner French classes. Holy crap. I would not like that. Because usually when I don't remember a specific tense, I'll just look it up. But then if you're being graded on that, you just have to learn everything by heart, and it actually really sucks. Like, it's actually easier for you to go into like a class that is pretty much where you should be. You're like, you know, pretty much reflects your level of understanding. Because it's difficult to go back to the basics. That's what I'm saying. Then my beginner French class had a giga strict teacher, and I was like, oh yes. No, same thing. I had a super strict teacher. No, she wasn't strict, man. She was just, I don't want to say racist, a linguist. I will forever talk about her in a negative way because I was so offended by the way that she treated all of her students unfairly. And I will always remember that. I even remember her name. I will not drop names, but I was very offended, and a lot of other fellow students were also very angry at the way that she treated all of her students. Basically, she taught like advanced English classes, and then for some reason she would always baby the students that she thought were clearly francophones, who, like, you know, their first language was French, and then they got into the expert, you know, advanced classes because they're just good at English, but they don't necessarily master English. So then she would always baby them. She would make sure that they had extra time. She would make sure to answer their questions very like in due form. She would take extra time with them, and then she would literally ignore anyone, like all the other students whom she thought that they either knew like English was their first language, or they already had, you know, they're probably Anglophones. They pretty, you know, they have a pretty okay understanding of English, so like whatever. Like, when you just think about it, it makes sense for her to spend more time, but then for her to completely ignore people that she thought knew English was really unfair. And then because she wouldn't spend that much time helping you, sometimes she wouldn't even explain things thoroughly to those students, and then we would end up just doing something that she had not asked because she didn't fully explain it. And she's like, well, you know, you should have known because you understand English, so like you should have just read and then you would have known. And then the thing is, nothing was written out. It's just she didn't bother explaining things to us because she was like, oh, well, you guys know English, so like whatever, just do whatever, you'll be fine. And then she would grade us unfairly because it's like, oh, since you know English, I should grade you more strictly because English comes a lot more naturally for you. So then she would always give us poor grades. You would see everyone who she thought were Anglophones, English was their first language, she would always give them 60s, 70s, almost barely passing grades. And then she would give 90s, 95s, almost 100 to any of the francophones because, oh, they worked so hard on their project, they made so many efforts just to be able to get to that level. And then it was so unfair. And then I was placed in the, oh, she's probably an Anglophone because she's Asian, so she probably knows English because look at her level of English. Like, oh, she's known English since forever. So then she put me in that unfair category of like, oh, because she knows English, I'm gonna just give her a 60 because like whatever, it's fine, whatever. And it was so triggering. I've literally never met a teacher that was so unfair for no reason. And like to this day, I'm still pissed. I'm actually still mad at her because she made my... Not those years, they were not very fun. Me too. Wait, actually, I didn't run my cat bosses. I can't even run the covert. Real? It's just so unfair. I don't... And then, you know, back then, I don't know if they still have them, but we used to have websites where you would kind of grade teachers. I think it was called Rate My Teacher. That was like one way for you to start, because we could choose our schedule and then we could kind of choose our teachers. Not really. We had a bit of liberty, you know, kind of a bit of freedom when it came to our schedule. So then most people, what they would do is that they would just look up the teacher on Rate My Teacher, and then before committing to grabbing, you know, one of the specific classes with them. And then she had a really bad review. Like a lot of people complain about that, you know, if you're francophone, take her. She's really nice. She's super friendly. She was super friendly. She was super helpful and very nice to anyone that she thought did not speak English. So it was kind of all based on her own opinion of your level of English. Like if it seemed like you knew English already, she was so unfair with you. Most teachers have favorite students, and she did. Yeah, she also did. Like, oh my goodness, like on top of like francophone anglophone thing, she also had favorite students that she would baby even more. I shame on the ones who work unfair because of that. I don't think I've really ever dealt with teachers that definitely had like favorite, like aside from that one. But that one, like any francophone was her favorite, so like it wasn't one specific. Well, it was a couple specific students, obviously. There weren't that many francophones in like an advanced English class. But I don't think I've ever felt like an unfair treatment, like they treated one student and more favorably because they prefer that student compared to others. I don't think I've ever dealt with that. I don't have totems. I should do Afterlands at some point on stream. Big throwback. I should write it down. We'll do that on some point. Afterlands on Shade. We're just trying to get the flags out of the way because we are very low on flags. Wait, I ran Blaster. I've met teachers who try to hide their faves. Oh my goodness. Never works, but students respect them for that at least. I've definitely had students who were very good. They had very good grades, but it was never because the teachers favored them. Or a teacher never ended up favoring them because they had really good grades. They just, you know, praised each other and like they respected each other. But I don't think there was some sort of unfair treatment. Maybe I was just lucky. I went to a really nice high school. But I've been told that like one of my high school friends, her sister was a student there for the years after we left, and then apparently the school kind of changed over the years. It's not as, not that it's not as wholesome, but kind of kind of a tiny bit. I wouldn't say that it's the teachers or the school. Like, it wasn't a problem with the school itself or the teachers. It was mostly an issue with some of the students. Like, apparently in the later years, like after we left, a lot of the students came from like more like richer families, and then they wouldn't necessarily make it a point that they're more well off than some other students, but they would kind of like, apparently, you know, in class, because of budget issues, they would actually not recommend, but they would ask some students, like, you know, if you're able to bring your own laptop or if you're able to bring your own devices, you might as well, so that they don't have to buy as many laptops and as many devices and everything. And then some people would just pull up with like the most expensive brands, and then they would kind of be like, oh, you didn't bring your own, and then they would kind of show off to other students and kind of rub it in their faces if you're not as well off. But I don't think that's a school issue. That's definitely just, that's 100% a student issue. And apparently with the years after we left, that's kind of what happened with a lot of the later generations. They would kind of bring a lot of their more, they kind of rub it in their face that they're richer than other students, which is definitely not a good thing. Back? Hello. Those are short meetings. In my class was the son of the owners. Oh, we knew he was somehow untouchable. It sucked for teachers and students. One of my classmates, our physics teacher, was her dad. And then it was just, it's like, it's interesting because she can't just straight up call him dad, but then at the same time it's like, it's a bit awkward because she had to call him, you know, sir or like Mr. something, you know, the family name and everything. I'm like, I guess at some point you get used to it, but it is a bit, oh no, that's interesting. You can't call your dad dad. I don't think I'd ever be able to do that. I would just call them, you know, I would call him dad or mom. I would never be like sir, ma'am. Hey, we're actually struggling. I think I'm like 3k in the flag for force. I need to ask for some backup after I ran everything to assess the situation, just how bad the situation is. I have a couple more characters that I can run on, but this is looking a bit doomed. English is not my native language, and every time I confuse on, in, at, no, same. I will often confuse, you know when you're sorry, wait no, there's like expressions that I never know if you're supposed to say to, about, from, of. I don't have a specific like example in mind, but very often I'll have to Google, yeah, I'll have to Google it and be like, am I supposed to say I'm sorry for, or I'm sorry about, or I'm sorry like, I don't know. And there's like nuances. Like you say I'm sorry about something for a specific situation, but it does not necessarily mean the same thing for I'm sorry for something. I'm only scoring a bunch of 300s. It's actually doomed. Am I in squad on this? I think I'm in squad. This is squad. This is force. Oh. Those are so hard. It's like difficult for a non... I mean, I feel like even native speakers, they kind of switch it up. Maybe that's why it kind of gets really confusing. Because they kind of just say whatever and then we never know which one's the right one. A lot of it is interchangeable. I'm sorry for breaking your TV. But you definitely say I'm sorry... Oh no. I was about to say you definitely say I'm sorry about your loss, but I think some people still they say I'm sorry for your loss. Sorry about your loss. I'm sorry for your... See, like I need to I need to Google it or say it out loud. I'm like, which one sounds the best? There's like it doesn't quite mean the same thing. I'm sorry for your loss is common, but then what does it mean? I'm sorry about your loss. I'm sorry about... It's too difficult. It doesn't quite mean the same thing. I wrote Mimi. There's so many things in English that I don't understand. A lot of it has to go... a lot of it is from pronunciation. Like a lot of the words, I don't feel like they should be pronounced a certain way, but they are. My solution, just don't say sorry. I'm Canadian. I can't help myself. I know it's a stereotype, but I have noticed that I say sorry very often. I'm like, oh, is this actually a stereotype or is it actually true? Like, I'm doomed.
Isoluna, so popular.
Oh my goodness, I made it. Wait. Oh no. Oh no.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Obviously. Hello, hello.
I've been told that you have a nickname for Kevin. K-pop Kevin. Or Kevin Pop. Might as well just call him Kevin Pop. It's the same thing. The K stands for Kevin. I call him K-pop? Oh, I see. Just K-pop. By the way, Force is Doom. I don't know if you ran your flaggies, but I only have CL left. I only have CL left and we're at 4K. Oh wait, was that my best on my kin? I don't know if I ever... That might have been my personal best on kin. I don't think I've ever hit 20k. Ooh. 100 higher. I think I could have done a bit better. I kind of zoned out at some point. Horse is done, don't worry about it. I'm worrying, I'm worrying. Let me run on my Sia. I don't know if I said thank you for the resub. I think I just said Kobish. Hello, hello, sir. Oh wait, if you're back we can do Arc. We can do Arc and then... Oh wait, I need to wait on... I wonder if he ended up running his Arc. Because I didn't run my cat either and I could probably just post Iloli for those. Whoa, what was that jump? Oh, I'm too short! I'm too short to grab the star. I can run whenever? Perfect. After this flaggy, I can run my Arc. I match with the yellow stars. They're literally the same shade of yellow. I am the star. Oh yeah! I feel like I did pretty well on this one, but it's probably gonna be like 300. Oh, 5! Never mind. Well, this is a cute cap. It's like a Yeti cap, but it's not Yeti. It's just M. Wait. Wait, what? Why it's a basic cap? Oh, it's just a basic cap. I see. 500? Yes, yes, yes. Let me hop on the Arky boy. Yes, if worse comes to worse, I could run the weeklies on my... Did I crash? Oh, I'm still here. What the? My maple kind of minimized itself. What the? Huh, it scared me. I could run weeklies on my buck and then see from there, I guess. Bum 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 ba da. Well, I can grab the bear buff. I'm grabbing stuff. I'll make a wish at the lanterns. I will say my wish on my cane came true. I don't like. Ba, 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 da. Oh my goodness. I'm so used to going to the event map being at the bottom completely of the event list. I was fumbling around trying to find it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, wish has been wished. I wouldn't say granted quite yet, but it has been wished. I have to grab the paw. Oh dang. Yeah, then logged on your Illium. Why? I'm not even a 9. The wish has been realized? Is that really what you say? In the wrong legion, guys. That would have been a magical arc. To be honest, it matches with the... I've always been very offended by the the sound effect on his jump. It's like this weird fairy dust. You can barely hear it, but it's very uncharacteristic of Ark. This little fairy dust sound effect. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you didn't even charge yet. I could grab Ursus, I forgot. Might as well, we don't have our Bishy. We've been orphaned. Oh my goodness. Wait, I thought I did grab it. Did I not? No, I did not. Okay. I think it was on my kin earlier. Her Culvert. Oh yeah, wait, I need to run Culvert. Oh, I'll do it after. Oh, I should have run it before. No, it's too late. I already popped stuff. Need to run it on all the characters. This, and then this, and then this. Going in. Hiya! It's so interesting that I hear the Illium sound effects even though I'm not playing Illium. I'm dying. It's okay, I have door. Oh, I have Bulwark! I'm not used to not being in the Illium. I have trouble locating Bulwark in my buff bar because on my Illium I have it on the the buff favorites. No, leave me alone, you big bully. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh my goodness, I'm kind of chonky. Don't move. Stay. Don't do anything. Oh! How did I get... I thought I from before. Apparently not. Transfer my Illium over from Challenger World and Mimi still hasn't made a guide. The thing is, the class is changing. It's changing when we get the 2-minute changes. And I feel like at that point you won't actually need a guide because they are, from my understanding, they are dumbing down the class. Where are my dross, man? I made a wish. I made a wish! There was this one Disney movie that I watched recently. It's called Wish. I thought some of the songs were cute, not all of them. It had like this semi-traditional but CG look, and I really liked that. I like the kind of hybrid animation style to it, but it kind of went unnoticed. People didn't really talk about it. People kind of like, yeah, it was overshadowed by something else. It was not their best. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things about the plot, but I thought it was still kind of cute. It's definitely not up there, but it was still cute. It had its moments. I think character development wise, it was very lacking. But I'm dumber than dumb, so I need a guide? Oh no. I watched it. I enjoyed it for what it was, but there's no... I'm not sure if I would rewatch it. It's like I watched Moana 2 recently, and I was not a fan. Too many... I know why. Like a lot of things I did not like, it's because it was supposed to be a series from what I understood. And then they kind of last minute transformed it into... Where am I? What happened to my mind? It just kind of disappeared. Like... And at the last minute, they kind of switch it to being a movie. So then there's a lot of characters that get introduced out of nowhere, and then it's just really random. There's no time for development because it's a movie and not a series. And then there's one character that you only see once, and she seems so important, but oh. She seems so important, but then you only see her once throughout the movie and then that's it. It's like, wait, so then was she not important? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because, like, yeah. I guess she was just one of those encounters during the series, but since it wasn't a series, it just feels so weird. It was supposed to be their big anniversary film and it fell flat. Yeah, for Wish I was actually really... I was surprised that, you know, nothing really... Oh my goodness. I agonied the wrong way. There was definitely nothing too memorable about the movie. Stretchies? Stretchies? Wait, hydrate as well. Hydrate, I will. No longer a squeaky bottle, but I have this. This little sippy cup that I can close so that I don't get any creepy crawlies in my sippy cup. Let me get off my chair. Oh my goodness, I'm actually becoming one with the chair. Oh my goodness, I am actually becoming one with the chair. It's actually so bad. I did not really enjoy Moana 2 either. I didn't watch 1, but I'm sure I would like it more. 1 was almost cute. I thought some of the songs were a bit too in your face though. Too fast paced, too much. Like, yeah, just too much. But in the end, the first one was definitely much more enjoyable than the second one. The second one just felt random, which I guess is kind of what happens to a lot of the sequels in general for Disney, but Moana 2 was on a whole other level of random. Need 5 seconds. Alrighty. Whoa. My goodness, I almost died. Oh my. Oh, bulwark. It's about to expire though. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm dead! Where am I? Oh my, wait a minute. I am amidst the chaos. Wait, do I have? I don't think I have Spirit of Freedom. But that kind of made me. I don't think I tanked anything when I spawned in. Yeah, I was like, some of my. I think only a couple of my characters still have Spirit of Freedom. But I never know which ones. I know the Resistance have it by default, but. Okay. Hey yo, what happened to my wish? I guess there's 3 other bosses. I'm waiting. Eight. Oh no, I don't want to no, wait, I don't want to weapon jump this. I guess we do Lucid. Wait, actually? Oh, but I wouldn't have it back. Your biggest mistake or duo doesn't get drops? No, but I made a wish! Wait. I made a wish. Okay, I don't think I need a burst. Surely. But then why did I swap to weapon jump then? Because I believe in you. Oh, I'm so dead. Maybe your wish will only be granted if King Magnifico deems it worthy of the kingdom. Was that his name? It was such a terrible villain. And I thought the voice acting... Well, I don't want to say bad things about the voice acting because it's a... I just thought the voice acting did not match the character. Yeah. You getting drops is not worthy. It's fine. I don't know the name of the person, but that was not... I don't think that was either their best work. Oh my goodness. I fell down. Broke my 2 ankles. Doesn't matter. Okay, this part kind of matters. Wait, hold on. let me go back in Spectre. Let me not be that arc. Oh wait, I still need to wait for Roar. Oh my goodness. I thought it was terrible. Thought I was terrible. For Lucid? I fell down. What? A pink box? Am I a joke to you? Okay, well, I guess we do wait a minute because I don't. Yeah. Let's just wait for Ori and my roar, and then slime is dead. Me every week. Do you get something from the pink boxes? Or do you just get hopes and dreams? Because a lot of my rings are actually from pink boxes. I've been fairly lucky with them. I get a boss crystal. Dang. should I weapon jump? P2. Oh, it's okay, 1 minute. Me after I break the boss reward box.
Huh.
And there's this Jackie with that coat. It's always the others hitting. When is it my turn? When is it my turn to hit? It should have been me, not him. Oh my goodness, that Yu-Gi-Oh! I need to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge again. Every once in a while I like watching it because it's so nostalgic. 아무렇다 써. Ba ba da da na. Ba 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 ba. That's my favorite song. It's the Kapoo song. I really like the Kapoo event. It was so cute that we had to do like a little dungeon and there was like a little webcomic every 5 days. I'm dead. Good thing I didn't pop my beast. Haha. You fell right into my trap, sir. You've hit a lot. Isn't your K-Line 9 set? I'm technically 10 if I pop a black card. Oh! I lost my stacks. Oh my goodness. I don't like it when you die on arc, you lose your stacks, and then I just end up being a monkey and then jumping around for like 5 seconds after I die. Monkey. Whoa, 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 Mr. Stacking on the box. I used Pot of Greed and it will allow me to draw. I don't even know how many cards. I think it's 3. It's been a while since I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Huh? It's not 3? It's 2? Oh, there you go. I'm a fake fan. Alright, you can call me out. Alright, you can call me out. I'm a fake fan. Alright. Settle down, children. Don't be too offended. Oh my. Ah, Graceful Charity is 3. See, I knew there was a card that had 3. I just thought that Pot of Green is banned. That's all I know. Pick up 3, not draw? Wait, what's the difference? Wait, what is the difference between picking up and drawing? It's draw, not excavate. Wait. No, I don't know if you guys are trolling me anymore. The wording. I see, but it's the same thing. It's just the wording is different. Like I laughed like crazy the first time that the first time I heard that they had to truncate graveyard to GY. I did not know that was a thing. It's just their the descriptions, their card descriptions just get so long that they the GY. I don't know why, it just made me laugh like crazy. The GY. Isn't there a card that prevents drawing cards for a whole turn? Oh my goodness. And my knowledge on Yu-Gi-Oh! Is from way back, and it's mostly the anime. Fair to say that I don't really know much about it. I just grew up with the series. I would run back home after school to watch the show.
Watch in the anime.
The 4Kids dub with the finger guns. And the censored harpy ladies. I've been out of the game for years now, there are probably many. My sister kind of still plays the newer games, but she always tells me that it's very difficult to keep track of the rules and everything. Because a lot of them they didn't change, but they added so many cards, and then you just spend most of the game reading the cards instead of actually playing. I guess eventually you get a hang of them, but hey! Ah! No! Does that count as me dying? We shall see if we get the GMS special. We love the harpy ladies. It's a whole essay now? No, I've seen some of the newer cards and it's actually an essay. I'm like, it's crazy. You have to spend so much time reading. Oh, nice. I played tuners and stopped after that. Is that tuners? Is that GX or is that 5Ds? See, like, I don't even know. Pendulum is definitely not my thing. Pendulum. I'm lost. 5Ds. Aw. I know a couple years ago, Beyblade kind of got popular again. People were talking about it. I don't know if it's because a new series came out. I'm about to die. I'm dead! Where's my carry? I'm the carry. What? You bulwark now? What am I, a joke to you? Look at him dancing around. Saving bulwark from himself. Cannot believe this. The meta is OTKO. Is that one turn? Yeah, you play everything in one turn. And then that's it. It's over. Oh boy. One turn knockout.
Whoa, 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 rolling bunnies.
Like new chance from League, entire pages for one ability. I know Hui has like a poop load of abilities. It's kind of like Aphelios. But Aphelios, the more you play, the more you understand the class. I actually really like Aphelios. But I have no idea what
Sure
Hui
you can handle me,
does.
summoner.
Do something, go away! Stop dying! Oh no. Why you question mark me? We have the same amount of deaths. Yup, yup. But contrary to you, can we say contrary? I did not iframe. Resume, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Oh, of course. He gets the poison. Oh my goodness, he dropped down like a like a fly. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Sorry. Ba 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 ba. This is not quite it. But I can bring you Helix there. Wait, can I? I'm actually... Did we run Kalos yesterday? Oh, I cannot bring you Helix. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no, I ran Saren yesterday. I think that's what happened. I do not have Latree. My weekly Helix run? Yeah, it's because we ran the Bull Saren. You've been cucked. Oh my goodness, we have like 4 sets of Callings to do tonight. 4.5. I don't know about that one. That's a lot. And I think, wait, we're starting before reset, right? I did not read what we're doing tonight. Minus 0.5, that's the main one, right? The champion double points expire weekly? The points, no. The coins, yes. So, oh, I can't open it on this guy. But you know, like the 3 coins? You want to claim those every week. But the points, you can just leave them in there. If you're a bit paranoid, you don't leave them in there. I claim them, but technically you don't need to claim them every week. We need to start before Natural goes to work or the main party's missing 2 people. Okay. I still have my cat bosses with Xylo. I'm assuming it might be tomorrow angle because I don't want to do that while we're running the grandest stuff. $21? That doesn't sound right. How many bosses do I have left? $14 and then... Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Never mind. I didn't run anything on my CAD. I could probably do my H-Shelm. Wait, no. I was going on a flag rampage. Oh wait, I forgot about Coulter. I can do that tomorrow. Oh, I forgot to check if I got any of the purple medicine. Oh, this song is from Restonia. I was like, wow, it's so pretty. Of course it's Adele. Adele. She has really nice BGM. Oh, and then we move on to Ping Bean. Okay, this... Oh, why I can run flying. Oh my goodness. Both guilds are doomed! Well, actually one more than the other, but... Let me run this. Yeah, I think tomorrow is just going to be me running down my flags and then working on the commission. I finished the... Well, actually, I almost finished a belt. There's like this orange sash thing that I'm going to sew. I'm going to make and sew onto the belt so that it doesn't move around throughout the day. And then afterwards, I am pretty much done with the belt. I just need to make the star ornament and then the tassel thing that she has on the belt. But that's like a different accessory. But it is part of the belt. But you know, it's an accessory. And then I'm done with the headband. It's really cute. I love it. It's a really, very, very adorable. I finished the ribbon at the back of the belt, and I finished the 4 weird dangly things that Kana has. But I haven't actually started on the main. like the kimono or the sleeves, because I'm missing a couple of measurements still. But I think I could potentially, if I'm still kind of waiting, I could potentially still start with the sleeves. The sleeves for the commission without all the measurements, because most people have arms that are fairly standard sizes. Like if it were an actual sleeve that was actually attached to the bodice, I would need to wait. But since it's like a removable sleeve, I think I can kind of make it a standard size. It should work regardless. But yeah, I'd rather just wait until I have all the measurements. I could still work on. I ordered a couple of things for the commission, and they just came in on. Well, I got them on Sunday. But they came in on Friday. I got them delivered at the wrong address at my sister's place, and I don't understand why. Because when I ordered on Amazon, they asked me to double check my address, and I was like, so I changed it. I changed it to the one I'm currently at, and I saved it, and I looked at it. I was like, yes, it works. And then they sent it to my old address. I'm like, wait, what happened? Why did I spend like, 5-10 minutes changing my address only for them to send them to my old one? I'm confused. I think it might have been an issue with like a default address. I didn't set it as a default, so it just defaulted back to my old one. It's very confusing. After saving address, you need to reselect the address or something. Yeah, I think I must have missed a step. It's just, when I was checking out, the address that was shown was the one that I had just edited. Like, it was a new one, so I'm like, oh, it's fine. Nope. Nope, not fine. You know what, I'll run Culvert and Flag. Oh wait, put this back here. Want to take a look? Kind of reminds me, back when Fable was really popular, when Fable came out, there was like another game that had a similar, not aesthetic, but a similar play style. And people were memeing about one of the merchants. But I don't remember what the merchant said. They just had like a really big cloak, and then they just looked like a creeper basically. And then they were offering like, oh, do you wanna, do you wanna buy anything? But I don't remember the actual the actual code. Okay, so I have this. Wait, so did I end up getting the bear buff? Because if I did not, I'll just grab it. And this. Oh yeah, no, I did. I wish for I wish for mercy. I wish to not get entirely annihilated by Saren. And yeah, it kind of worked. One life. Except I almost clicked on 6, that would have been really bad. Oh, Rihan, random pop. Popping this. Did you get my gift? Yeah, I did. This guy and then Frederick, man, they keep talking whenever you whenever you open anything. Yeah, I don't pop smithing because I don't have infinite stones on my cane. Put this in the corner. Now we have. Oh! I didn't even equip weapon jump. Alright, focus up, we got this. I will not grieve my Culvert. Oh, I got an AB reset. I don't know if it's a trap. Actually, no, I think I can pop it again. It's not a trap. Falling rain. Huh. I randomly skip cooldown sometimes and I'm not exactly sure why. It's okay, it's appreciated. It's probably the artifact. That very small chance of me skipping cooldown. Oh, my thing is like 10 seconds off. Oh, I almost tapped it by mistake. Oh, I think I might have popped stuff a tiny bit too early. A tiny bit too early? Oh my goodness. Actually, I think that's my best one, I'm pretty sure, but I think I could have done even better. I popped my burst at maybe like 3 seconds too early. I don't exactly know the timing, but that felt a bit too early.
Ho ho ho! Elimu personal best.
Wait, let me... I am cheating a bit because I have like 59 on the boss thing. Your bear lantern went to Jason, he got two sources? What the?
What the? That's not fair.
Did you see my PB? Pink bean?
Pink bean?
Oh my Enimo? 38k, that's pretty good. Pretty good if I do say so myself. It could be the champion buffs. It could be the OP event buffs. It could be anything really. I don't really know why I scored so high. I don't know if I... 40 seems a bit up there, but maybe? Oh, I can't believe we're hitting the top 10. I thought all the Kanas run. Wait. I was finishing up hard Damien getting really mad while you ran it. Ah, I see. I see. Wait, why are you getting mad? You're on your Illium. You have nothing to... You're class diffing him. Oh my goodness. I just have like 2 bricks anchored at my ankles. These jump quests. Oh my goodness, 2 bricks, maybe 3. A bit of a hasty decision, but it worked out. Oh! Oh my goodness! Wait. Wait, that looked pretty nice. Wait, what? Oh, oops, I clicked on the wrong thing. 500! Oh, that's what I scored earlier.
It's okay.
I feel like I cannot hit him unless I'm flying. I need the Illium changes now. In P2 or P1? P1 you do need to be a bit more sweaty with your crystal placement, but P2 it's fine. You can hit him if you... I think you put the crystal a tiny bit more, tiny bit higher. SSF is this Sunday? Yes. I don't know if I should do my Illium. Yeah, I was thinking I should maybe do the culverts tomorrow, but maybe I should not, and I should actually just focus up on the commission and not play Maple like a degen. Yeah, maybe I should try to get my culverts out of the way. Dang it. Well, I know Illium, I could probably do it right before we run. The grandest before reset. Okay, let me not do Illium, but I could do... Oh, what the... Well, I can do Arc. I didn't get a single box this week. I only got one Absol on my Sia, but... Wait, this weekend? No, it is this weekend. Yeah. So then if I run and before... After weekly reset, but before this weekend, I could have a chance at another set of Absol boxes on my Sia. I didn't really plan it. Yeah. Kind of forgot that I don't have anything on my Sia. It's just temporary gear. I failed to get that right placement while he's doing Cheetos. Oh my. You put the fake crystal in the air and then you hit your real crystal at the bottom. And then it bounces. And then to the fake crystal and then bounces to him. Which does less damage than if you're actually hitting him, but it still does damage regardless. It's better than just staring at him. Wanna take a look? Trade was successfully completed. Okay. This is the culvert that I mess up every single week. My Arc. Arc and Cat specifically, I don't know if the issue with Cat is the number of bat resets that I get. I think it's a bit too RNG. At least I think so, because I don't know why it varies so much. My Arc, I think I'm just, I don't know, I'm a potato, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, this is the old BM. The old BM BGM. I don't think I've ever actually... Well, it sounds different. Right, it sounds like the version that I'm not used to. That I've never actually experienced in-game. Okay, focus up, focus up. Put this on roar, okay. Alright. Wait, I say focus up, I think I already messed up. Hold on, let me think about this. Wait, hold on, let me go back. Wait, hold on, let me, if I do... I think I usually do pop some of my... Okay, hold on. I do this. Yeah, that way I can have my buffs. Wait, so then I weapon jump my 1 minute? Oh my goodness, I'm having a brain fart. Yeah, I weapon jump my 1 minute. Bum ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Ichi knows. I think around 60. Or maybe a bit before 60 I swap. Oh, I think I got the AFK thing. I love these. Devour. I will do this and then swap. I didn't mean to Paul Grandis right there, but it happened. Oh, kind of messed up the knives. No, will this last long enough? Probably not. Just greed, greed. I won't have Spectre anymore. Oh, that's a really round number, wow. 33,800. Oh, that's actually personal best as well. Ho 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 ho. Why the event buff? But the thing is, I've had event buffs before, but I guess they weren't as good. Oh, and I ran my flag on this. Oh, it's going to be the awkward thing where I log in, and then I won't have origin. Oh wells. Okay, wait, I actually wanted to see if Jackie ran. Wait, Bulls Callus at -2? That's 6. Okay. So it means I need to go eat in an hour. Oh my goodness. Last minute bossing. So chaotic. I'm wondering if I should just run my cat the baby bosses right now so we don't have to think about that. I need to message Shaki and ask him if he ran his arc already. Oh my goodness, what did I do? Did you run your arc? Okay. Noodle. Need to, I think, win Archer. Trying to finish the flag.
Oh, stretchies! Hydrate! I just saw.
Hydration done.
Man, need to get off my bum bum.
I need to stop becoming one. Becoming one with the chair. Actually get off this chair every once in a while. My goodness. I woke up the other day and all my plushies were on my bed, but then there was one that just got catapulted across the room. I was like, what? How did he end up all the way there? Oh my. Oh, with the bum? One with the chair. Oh, wait, what? Wait a minute. Why did I get a black heart? Wait, did I just randomly pick up a black heart and I never noticed? I have to go back up. Wait. When did I get a black heart? August 30th. I took a screenshot. Alright, that was in August. I wrote it down, I just never stored it. This is why I need to store them, because then I just end up selling them by mistake. Oh wait, I wasn't looking. What do I have? Oh, empathy. I want that. Okay, I logged in on this guy for Flaggy. Ooh! I just need to score 400. Surely that happens. We won't be literally 100 off. Surely. Yep. Wait, so what happens if you're at 1 HP and then you take fall damage and then you die and fly? Because I just noticed that you cannot use a potion here. Two bricks. Well, fall damage or even just the fire. Yeah, you get hit by the fire. Kawabunga! Oh my goodness, that jump! Wait a minute. I can't get in! Oh my goodness. Lagging at the worst time. 600? What? That was a flawless performance! Actually, I think I fell at the beginning. Okay. We're done with this. Oh, 400. Whoa. Top 9%. Whoa. What's going on here? Whoa, I forgot about Kevin. Holy crap. What the? Whoa. That's a pretty high score. That's, I can't hit that high. Oh, 45. Holy crap. None of my characters are... Like, a lot of my characters are stuck in the... Well, not a lot of my characters. My top 3 are in the 20-30 range. I have no characters that are above the 40k aside from my Illium.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Vexrip, hello. Thank you for the follow. Wait, I will do my cat age. Wait, actually, let me make sure that I don't have... Okay. I will do my cat age loam. I will do the culvert into the age loam. Because I don't know when I'll be... I need to run the rest of my weeklies later with Lowly, but I don't know if it's going to be later tonight or later like tomorrow. No, I don't know if Jackie already ran his arc. Oh no. I don't want to be stuck with his eye boo boo. I can carry on my cat, it's just not super comfortable. So like I ran with Jackie's arc so that he can 2-minute out of bosses, so I don't have to waste, you know, another 3 minutes for literally, well, for a significant amount of the HP bar. Yeah, I think the only characters that really comfortably, I mean they all comfortably carry, but like, you know, 1 burst carry are only my top 3. And even then, they don't 1 burst. Kane, I have to DPS in arc. Sometimes I think I do have to do a 2-minute. Oh, I just can't wait for the changes where we don't have to wait on cooldowns when we go in a boss fight. It's going to be a much appreciated change. Let's just do 20. I don't want to rush. I want Ursus for... Wait, I don't know if I can do it. Can I grab the bear buff or is that... Oh, I should have grabbed the bear buff for my arc. I just don't know who's running stuff before reset. I think it's my kin. Kin and then we do the mains, yeah. Oh yeah, and then I wanted to run my Illium culvert before. Oh my goodness. Too much stuff. Do I have everything? This. This. Oh, I didn't buy serum. Why don't we can't pop it here, but then I'll forget. Yeah, I'll forget to pop it for the other bosses. I think I have everything. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. So then we just... Oh my goodness, I don't know why his rings are not at the bottom like everyone else on my account. A bit weird. Uh-oh. I believe people are here, so I'm no longer on phone duty? Question mark? No! Am I on phone duty? Okay, perfect. In the middle of covert. I can't pause the game. Hello? I'm so rude when I answer the phone too. I'm like clearly not enthused. Like hello. It dissuades people from calling. Hello. Who is this? This is Patrick. Sir Squidward voice. Oh my goodness, I literally only got one bat. No, I don't get it. My covert on my cat is always so bad. It's not bad per se, it's just bad because it fluctuates a lot. Like sometimes I don't even hit, like I barely hit 20. Like I hit 20, it's exactly 20. And then for some reason, sometimes I can hit higher, but I don't know why it fluctuates so much. I don't think it's just the bat resets. I must be doing something wrong. Force flag is done? Holy. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, I guess I'll just do Lotus. I don't have my Ori. I don't have anything. CD skip diff? I wonder if it would actually make that much of a difference, because I'm surprised that sometimes I barely hit 20. But yeah, I've peaked at 23 and I can't get higher. The only time that I was able to get higher was when we got the Tanjiro skill, and then yeah. And then we don't talk about that. That was just abuse. That was not quite how the class works. I just press one button in my roar. Tanjiro was really good on CAD. It was really bad on every other class that I played. Okay. I tried popping last resort and it wasn't going on. Holy, I saw something crawl from the corner of my eyes. I thought it was just Buddha. I think it was just me being paranoid. Oh no. Maybe it was that spider. I came back downstairs yesterday. I forgot what I think I came back from dinner. And then I just saw a random spider lurking right behind my, like on my wall. Right on top of my monitor. And it was just so random because I was staring at it and it was staring at me back. And I was like, okay, so which one of us is going to move first? Okay. We had like a staring contest. It came out of nowhere because again, I vacuum. Oh, I vacuum really often. I'm getting a bit tired. Basically, the vacuum is what's the expression? Not free roaming. When something lives rent-free, there you go. It lives rent-free right next to my bedroom door. I got kidnapped the vacuum. It just wanted to be friends. Well, it ended up in the toilet. Unfortunately. Ow. Can I just DPS? Because I don't want to burst. Oh, my Jenny! My door! Oh, jeez. Don't you think that's a bit of violence, sir? How? Smash him up. Oh, okay. Oh well, I have Jenny now, and it works. Actually, DPSing this is a bit of a takes a bit. Oh, I could have fought Last Resort. I forgot about that. Hey, don't get carried away. Oh my goodness, I need a large item drop on my CAD. Huh? I need drops on my cat. Thoughts? Item drop and drops. I just need everything. Oh, my Ori is about to come up. Perfect. To Damien and we go. Is this Forbidden Wedding Revamp BGM? Wedding Honeymoon Resort? The wedding revamp that we never got for some reason, and I've just been waiting. It looks so cute. All the all the little things that they added, and then for some reason we don't have it. Oh, I almost died. The sword just went through me. I saw my life flash before my very own eyes. Molly. Oh. Ah. No. Oh my goodness. This boss kinda dodo. Crash game. This boss is trash. There's 3 of them now. What did I do? I Ori and Pino? In the annoying stage in a crash. I think that's just a bad luck. Because I've worried before in that stage. I don't think I've crashed. Wait, but I haven't done that recently though. Would require more testing to see if it is a bug. Do you volunteer as tribute to try it out again? Oh, the whale stage. Oh no. I thought the stage with the lines. The whale I usually just bind her. After the whale stage. Yeah, the floor with the lines. I feel like I recently origin, but maybe I just bursted. I don't think I oried. I've heard Dark Knight have issues with their ori. Oh. Wait. There might be a bug. And it was with Dark Knight. Oh, wait. Do you volunteer as tribute to test it out again? Ori and Pino crash again. I don't have a 260 Dark Knight. I think mine is like I don't know if I'm 220. I've been slowly getting my characters to 220, but I'm still missing a lot of them. Whoa, sir. Holy moly. Ooh, superior! I think it's the first of the month. I don't need it though. I'm only here for coins. Spare change, please. Oops. One day they will make it so that we just have to click on the clock instead of summoning it with an etc. item. Definitely, like some of my characters, they always get the prompt like, oh, you need to empty a etc. slot if you want to fight Papulatus. You can have my toonie. Oh my goodness, dude. Who was it the other day that called me out? Because I think, wait, I didn't know what they were talking about. They were saying loony and toonie, and I didn't understand. Because in French, we just call them like $1 and $2, 25 cents. Like we don't have little cutesy names for our coins. I also don't know what, I think dime is 10 cents? Then what's a 25 and what's a what's 5, 25, 1, 10? I think 10 is dime. I think we gotta run MP before reset tomorrow. You'll have too many bosses. I'm gonna be too tired to stay up. Before reset tomorrow. Before reset tomorrow. Yeah, wait, wasn't that the plan? Oh, you meant like instead of tonight. Nickel? Is nickel 25 or 5? Nickel 5, dime 10. What's 25? I said toonie because of Canada? No, but the thing is, I don't use those terms because I think those are like English terms. Yeah, we just say, you know, 25 cents here. A quarter! Quarter! Okay, well, quarter makes sense. Yeah, the other ones I don't know about that. I don't know which one's toonie and which one's loony. I thought they were talking about the Looney Tunes. Wait, what's a 1 then? Wait, we don't have a 50. Wait. No, I don't think we. Wait. No, we don't have a 50 cents. Wait. Oh my goodness, I haven't actually. We don't pay with coins anymore. No, I'm pretty sure. It's 1, 5, 10, 25. Yeah, there's no 50. Oh, the numbers I wrote are US. Wait, you have a 50 cent? Loony 1, Toonie 2. But how do you know which one's which? Is there like some sort of trick? I guess it's just Looney Tune, so then the first one would be 1 and then the second one would be 2. We have a 50 cent coin, but not in oh my goodness, really, I need to like look it up. 50 cent. Oh wait, the American rapper. The 50 cent coin? I don't know. Oops. Oh, what the? I don't think I've ever. Wait, have I? How big is it? I don't think I've ever seen a 50 cent. And loon is a duck? Oh my goodness. I'll just remember Looney Tune, and then yeah, the first one is 1 and the second one is 2. No one uses them, they're huge. Yeah, because I'm only seeing them on Google, so I don't know just how big they are. Toonie sounds like 2? Ah, 2! Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, I like that too. Toohee? Okay. I'm cringe. Make it stop. I'm literally... The jokes that I make are really bad. 50 cents are double the quarter in physical size. Wait, the quarter is almost as big as a 1. So then wouldn't it be pretty much a 1? A $1? Lost my mind when you told me to get a $2 Canadian coin. Yeah, because you have. I don't understand why you would have a paper $1. The paper $1 is such a waste. Why would you have like $1 bills? Looney and Toonie are literally CAD $1 and $2 from what I learned in Canada. We don't call our money that in the States. Yeah, It is a Canadian thing. It's just, it's a English Canadian thing. Not used to coin currency being higher than a quarter. But then the 50-cent and $1 coins I haven't seen in ages. Oh wait! There's a $1 US coin? We just got a $2 bill. Wait, I must look this up. I don't even know. The thing about US money is just so boring. It's not colorful. Everything looks the same. I actually have to read the numbers to know which like what the value is. But for the Canadian, it's monopoly money, so like you just look at the color and then you know the equivalents. But whenever I have US dollars, I have to literally read every single one of them. I don't see the $2 bill. Oh wait, I think this must be. It just looks like all the other ones. It's just plain and boring. Why is everything so plain? Where are the colors? We have $1 coins? Have I seen a $1? I've seen $1 bills in the States, just not a coin. The loon is on the $1 coin. That's in the in Canada. That one I know. We still got pennies, so we have a lot of waste. Oh my goodness, we got rid of the pennies like forever ago. Oh yeah, penny, that's for one. I forgot about that one. The picture of the person is different. No one looks at the picture of the person. I'm color coded, just give me colors. Oh my. Got off work because of OT and then I missed the bus. Now I wait 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. Over here, if I miss the bus, I wait 1 hour. It just feels so bad. Poor transit system. The only different color bill for the US is the 50 and sometimes the 10. Okay, I haven't actually manipulated like US money in a hot minute. Like I basically just get US bills, like dollars, whenever I go to Maple Fest. That's pretty much it. So like every year I'm like confused. I'll send you a picture on Discord tonight, Mimi, of everything. I don't know what is. I feel like I don't think I've ever seen a $1 coin in the States. $16 crystals. I'm missing like 4.5 sets of Grandis, and then I'm missing my CADs, C10Es, and Arcane bosses that I will run sometime. I don't know when. Sometimes the 10 is orange. I need to look this up. The 10 orange and also $10 US bill. Oh, like faded paper, not orange. It's not supposed to be orange. I think it's just faded paper, right? It has that old old quality to it. Dollar coin isn't used really in the States. It's more of a collection piece. Ah, I see. You don't have an orange 10? I think it's when it's faded. It's been too long. It's been sitting out in the open for too long. In my country, not only do they have different color, but shape too. Shape I think is a bit different too. It's a bit difficult to carry in your wallet. I get different sized like coins because it's much easier to have, you know, coins. Wait, how do I say this? They're usually on a smaller size, so like you can just keep them in a coin purse. But then if you have different sized bills, I think that gets a bit difficult to store in your wallet. Wait, I don't need to run. Oh, it's a Pink Bean song! My favorite song! I listen to that song when I'm depressed though, and it makes me happy. It like speeds up. I don't know why it makes me so happy. I like such a silly song. I DM you a picture for comparison. Everyone's sending me Mola. Oh, it is orange. Is it like it was like a special edition and then they just have a couple in circulation? It's orangey. Like, you can tell that they kind of tried. They kind of tried to give colors. But it's not, you know, Canadian money. Where there clearly is a different color. Oh wait, Jackie DM me. Did you run your arc? No. Okay. Straight to the point. Oh my goodness. I'm used to writing essays. No. 299. God then 299. Run this. Okay, what else? Almost 5. I think I do need to eat a bit early today because we have a bunch of bosses to run in like 2 hours. And then after reset, I have like my Illium, Kalos Kaling, my Kane, Kalos Kaling, my Arc, Kalos Kaling, my Cad, Seren, Kalos Kaling, and the Arcane with Tennies. I have my Kin, Kalos. Wait, when does it end? Never, yay, it never ends. DM it to me too. Everyone wants to see what's this orange. The orange $10 bill. It was intended to stop counterfeiting, but then they got good at counterfeiting. Wait. So then they tried to put a new orangey in circulation, and then they just realized that people still counterfeit them, so then they just stopped.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
C-san, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow.
Kalos Kaling, Kalos Kaling, Kalos. That's all what I heard. Yeah, I just have a bunch of Grandis bosses to run. Including Seren on my CAD. That's at +1. Who called me out the other day saying that my Illium isn't 290? I was running my champion stuff and then I had the ... Oh, I thought your main would be 290. And now I still think about it. Like, dang. I'm one of those casuals. I think wait, let me look it up. Let me look at Maple Ranks. Because the last time I looked it up, I think 290 was in like 3 or 4 years of just me doing dailies. Basically never. I'm never going to be 290. Maple Ranks. But now I've been training a tiny bit for the Legion thing. The double up. Oh wait, I need to not include the PKs from the previous week though. No, I think it's been long enough. 290? In a bit over a year, allegedly. But that's with me. Wait, that's so much. Wait, what? If I train 30 minutes a day, which I have been doing. Oh no, it's 2 years. Never mind. But that's me, you know, having this double up thing for 2 years straight, which is not happening. I'm just doing that until the event ends. So it probably is a 3-year estimate. Oh my goodness, please stop calling. Stop it. I don't want. When you hide from your problems. I hid the phone underneath my blankies. Someone else will answer, right? I'm staring at it. Yes. Break. I feel like they tinkered with the sound because I believe that I made the ringtone a lot lower. It was like special printing stuff used like watermarks. I thought your main would be 300. Okay, okay. We can run Baldrix together in 2027. At that point, I feel like they'll probably modify the boss a bit. We'll run an easier version of Baldrix. Hello. It's so wild that you still need their house phone.
Well, I don't need it, they need it.
Should I start my... I don't want to start something and then not finish it. I do want to do afterlands on my shade, but that's going to take 45 minutes. And I have to go eat. I claimed this. I claimed everything. Maybe next week we can do afterlands on shade. Oh boy, oh boy. Crazy content. Oh my goodness. Might have to end a bit early today. I think we have too much stuff lined up and I somehow need to eat before all of that happens. There's only one good part in Afterlands. There's multiple good parts when you make the kids cry. It's pretty funny. Wait. The cookies! You just casually yoink? Yoink the cookies? I got so tired of Afterlands that I don't mind spending 1.5 bill to buy the totems from the guild castle. I've never bought them. I'm too stingy. Only good Afterland part, the stats. The reward that you get at the end. The 3 totems. Oh my goodness, I'm not doing that manually. I'm still opening these on my Illium thinking that maybe one day I'll get another badge. But the only badge I've ever managed to get was this sad... Where is it? Wait. Hold. Ah, the Saturday badge. Did you say not cool, Kobe?
You make the kids cry, you steal their cookies.
I forgot if it's you stealing the cookies or if it's you making it rain. I think it is the cookies. Because you make it rain all the time. Oh my goodness, I have a wyvern collection. These are doom. I do dailies on my cat on a map that has hybrid, like mixed mobs, and I shouldn't be doing that. But now because I opened these fams and I also opened the bunnies, I'm kind of committed to at least finish this one. And I just like that map because it's a smaller layout. They cry and it rains. Oh, they cry! That's when it rains. Unfortunate, really. Oh, I'm evil. It's an evil laugh right there. The time has come. I must Find someone to raid. I didn't expect to have so much stuff to do today. Tomorrow I'll work on the commission, and then I poke Beck about doing another collab soon TM. But I think she's only free in the later half of September. Night night, Mimi. Whoa, 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 whoa. We must raid first. I don't think I gave this in. Why do I still have those branches? Oh, it's complete! Oh, okay, okay. People have been grinding. I see, I see. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, you're stuck at the bus stop for like 30 minutes. She's yawning. I haven't been sleeping well lately. It's actually been an issue. I don't really know what to do about it. I've been trying to... I think it's a bit of a... not a vicious cycle, but kind of. I wake up late, so then I go to bed late. Well, no. I go to bed early, but then I can't sleep. I can't fall asleep, and I think it's because, well, I woke up so late. But then when I wake up early, I'm so tired. I'm actually just so dead. And then I'm not productive because I can't be productive because I'm just thinking about the bed. I'm so dead. So I don't really know how to... I think one day I just need to wake up early, even if I get, you know, if I'm super tired, and then I go to bed early, hopefully, because I'm dead. Should try to do some light exercise before bed so you can tire yourself out. I wonder if that would work. I don't move around though. Me exercising? I am a born potato. Oh, Shally is streaming. Wait, I don't follow Shally. I'm one of those. Okay, let me not harass Lolly Samurai. I always rate him. Because he usually streams around the same time that I do. We could do Shally. It's been a while. I haven't seen her online in a hot minute. Oh, keyboard. Okay. I will be raiding Dan. Oh my goodness. I can't tell if you've been lurking or like you're just casually saying hi at the end. Thank you all for stopping by. I will go eat and then I come back after. Well, I don't come back to stream, but I come back after to run a poop load of bosses. There's Doom. It should be back on Friday, the usual. Thank you for hanging out. Especially during that WAP, oh my goodness. I'm going to lose some brain cells for 2 hours.
Until next time.